All right, good morning, welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing today? It's running out of time trying to set everything up today, and I think I still have a couple things left to do. Click that. That's been done. Click that. Okay, that's done. Yang, good morning. Still trying to figure things out. Make sure I got everything else set up properly today. Guess that's good. I guess we're good. I still gotta go let my dog in a second and get my coffee, but otherwise, but good morning to you. I hope you had a good week. Let's have some more Stoneshard. Let's go ahead and kind of get into the game before we kind of discuss what's going on. What the hell? I was about to go to sleep. Oh well. Oh no. Welcome. Good evening. You'll fall asleep soon enough, I'm sure. Wow, the haircut. I know. You like that? It was pretty long, and I hid it with my hat, so. Smooth. I don't try to go for anything fancy. I just need to get like short hair so I ain't gotta do anything with it. That's it. New game, chats. Permadeath. Stars. Anyway, something like that. Adventure mode. Let me go get my coffee and get my dog back inside. I'll be right back.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stoneshard.
Oh my god. Kevin, hello. Bought the game a week ago and been learning so much from your channel. Just killed the troll in my first playthrough. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, the troll is a lot easier than he used to be. Much more approachable for newer players than he used to be, that's for sure. He used to shout whenever it was off a cooldown. Within 2 tiles, and you'd lose your weapons. If you're dual daggering or sword and shield type of build, you would lose your weapon and have to try to pick up both daggers or shield, and yeah. Much easier, but hell yeah, GG's. What build, Kevin? That's hot. Anyway. As the title says, chat, we're doing Leo.
Is that so?
That is. Even Baron's confused. This one's gonna be a little weird. I'm building staves and electro. Oh, battle mage. Solid. That's a strong build. You will have fun. As your Mog. Hello, Maul. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the streaming. Absolutely. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. Let me grab my paper. Be right back. That way we can kind of cover the build a little bit. I got more papers over here with more ideas, but this one? Okay. So, we talked about heavy armor. You know, chat, y'all want me to use heavy armor, so we're going that route. But then y'all wanted me to use geo, so we're going that route, right? So, I was thinking to myself, well, if we want to be as tanky as possible, probably a shield. Okay, that's a checkbox, right? But then I was thinking, well, I don't want to be a shield build. I've done that before, and yes, it's good. You were thinking of daggers throwing right on target duelist build? Wait, what? I was thinking dagger throwing rot duelist. Wait, how are you dueling? And being right on target. Spears insane? Oh, spears are great. And good morning, Midas, to you as well. I didn't say good morning, but G2, good morning. Oh my god, it's so hot. But so what I had thought about for this build, what's up, Fizzy? Where did your hair? Where your hair, Dad? Where it gone? It gone bye-bye. It's summer, and I needed to cut my hair. Base it on time of year when I get it cut. Stop interrupting! Dad will throw you out of this house. Trying to talk about the build. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right. So chat wanted me to do a thick boy tank, hence why we got the junk in the trunk name of the build. Thought it was funny. So we're gonna end up maximizing. Hello? Wrong character. We're gonna end up maximizing part of his trait here, the part that gives us extra health and energy. And I obviously wrote this down wrong on the paper, which I found later, but I think at the end of this, I thought that this, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but all effects stack up to 15 times. My brain wrote that down as 15 maximum HP and 15 maximum energy, but that's not the case. It's going to be 30. It's basically what that comes down to be. So 30 maximum HP and 30 energy. So I'm actually a lot higher than what my math equated to when I did all of this fun stuff. But when it's all said and done, looks like we have like about, I don't know, 80 or so extra energy restoration from vitality. We get extra HP from might and magic. Like, there's a lot of things that are going into play here. And we're going to be doing heavy armor with it. And the heavy armor basically gives us a shit ton of physical resistance. So, like, basically every single piece of gear has an average of, like, 38 physical protection. And when I did the math on everything, I think I would have about 100 and... Here, I have a quick test. Let me save exit real quick. Yeah. Oh, they also changed some things on us, chat. Did you guys see the new update? Like, patch notes? What's up, Match? How you doing today? This is my test, Leo. So, I did this test, Leo, as a level 20 to kind of give me a thin idea, rough estimates as to what I'm to expect with this build. But regardless, what I was thinking about doing, and I'll showcase it here. I don't know how it's going to play out, okay? But the idea would be thick boy, right? Thick. We thick, okay? Have a sword, have a shield, or a mace and a shield. Doesn't really matter what we're going for per se, just so long as there's a weapon there. Doesn't really matter what it ends up being. I guess it just depends on what I find that's best. I think preferably though, the sword would probably be better because you can get block chance and stuff like that. A little bit of accuracy in this one. But what I'm thinking here is we do most of our damage via shield slams, right? And seals of reflection. So to reflect the damage back are the two pieces of things that I'm thinking about doing. Now, the only problem I think I have with the seal of reflect, as you can tell, is it's got 29 cooldowns, which is not very low. But ideally, we would end up doing something along these lines. 1, 2, 3. I slapped down 3 of these. I was supposed to do like one of these other skills too here in a second. Where is it? Seal of power. I was supposed to do that. Let me just put another one down so I have the thing. Oh crap! I gotta do seal of reflection too. And seal of finesse. And seal of reflect. I messed the order up, but you get the idea. Ultimately, it would look something along these lines. Okay, with all the buffs on. Energy replenishes once every turn. Even with all of that, I have 90 accuracy. With 1 ring. I got 115 weapon damage. Ability energy cost is at 47%. Cooldowns are at 60. Okay. And 100% energy resto. 56% block chance. But I have like raised shield, and I would end up having a heavy shield here, by the way. I just didn't have one on this character when I was testing things. But yeah, we would have heavy, so it'd be more block power, or more block chance, more block power. 100% crit avoidance, 43 fortitude, and I checked it at one point in time, and I had like the same amount of bleed resistance, but like I had 85% control and move res, which I think might be maximum. You get the idea, right? Like that's what I had. Damage taken at 75%. Damage reflection with all the buffs are at 43%. So I was like, you know, if I could block everything and reflect damage back, okay, kind of cool. What up, Spellblade? More like block blade? No, block spell? I don't know. Wouldn't this just fatigue itself to death? I don't think so. The spells that I'm using are pretty low cost and low maintenance. So having 3 of these, it's only 3 energy cost. So it wouldn't cost an arm and a leg to use. Even the shield skills don't cost a lot. The only spells that cost a decent amount are Seal of Reflection. Basically the seals. The seals are the only ones that are going to cost me an arm and a leg. But the more I'm sitting here, the less energy costs. I think one of these had energy cost reduction or something like that. But no, it shouldn't be so bad. And even if it does, I'll just get the flag. We'll put the flag up that does fatigue resistance. So I can't imagine that it would be too terrible. Again, 3 boulders don't really use much. Yeah, they drain energy, sure. But with enough energy resto, we should be fine. Enough high amounts of energy, we should be fine. But having these 3 boulders here gives us the... because this is what I had by level 20. I was trying to think of the best order of skills to have by level 20. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about too. Right, you see the resistances. You get the idea. 61% physical, 56 and 45 magical and nature. Right, pretty dope. Was backfire. Even my backfire chance isn't very high. And that's why I picked up Seal of Finesse and Precise Movements to keep my backfire low. Because 3.5, well, yes, you would probably still backfire on some of these spells. At least it's not so bad. Yeah, you get the idea. But anyway, got that. I was thinking also dimensional shift. So my idea is that we don't move. The enemies come to us. We reflect damage and shield block and all that fun stuff, right? And if I need to, I'll end up like getting dimensional shift eventually. Somebody is spamming the hearts in chat, and I love it. But eventually we'll end up like dimensional shifting a character that we don't want to fight here. Let's say there's a ranger just chilling out back here. Dimensional shift, fuck him up. He's dead, right? Goodbye. Have a good day. But that's not, I don't know the best options to have. I'll probably eventually get like the Rune of Unity so we can have 4 boulders. It'll only burn about 4 energy per turn. Because this one, like, basically takes one of these takes my energy cost of these down to 1. This one here reduces sustained cost of an adjacent boulder to 1 energy per turn. So right now it's 3 energy burn per turn. But also I gain energy. You see how I'm gaining energy every single turn there? So like just standing still, I'm good. And then I think I'll eventually probably do the make a halt one. I got these skills here. I don't think I need anything else other than these 3. Athletics. I think I'm good, honestly. Warfare. Maybe like war cry. And maybe setup. A little extra accuracy and damage reduction. Ability energy cost reduction too. Like, there's a couple other options here that could really make a lot of sense. And then, obviously, shields. I might even go all the way down to get retaliation, as well as the embodiment of resilience to help us kind of do a little sustain while blocking. I don't know, again, what's the most appropriate way to start this off. Like, what's going to help get the build to that middle stage of the game. But regardless, it's kind of what I've got so far. I thought it'd be kind of cool. So that's what we're working with, chat. I should save and exit so I don't have to do this character thing again. Only partial blocks work for reflection. It's what? Do they? Because they shouldn't. Continue. Let me see here. I loaded the same character. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna go down to reflect. Damage reflection. Damage reflection. The percentage of original damage returned to melee enemies in melee. It doesn't say. Why does it say in melee? I know you can reflect magic. Is it just? Oh, when we reflect magic, does it just bounce off of us? Regardless, it doesn't say blocks have an issue with it. We'll find out. We'll test it. Anger menu. Any anger? Good morning. Rex. Good morning. You need to take at least 1 damage. Junk in the trunk bill. You like that, Lucas? Thought it was pretty funny. Stoneshard Tactics. What's up, brother? Hello there. This build looks like a candidate for the most painful and expensive leveling. Maybe. Maybe. You need to take at least 1 damage. That's pre-reduction with that language. Yeah, it should be pre-reduction. That's what I was thinking. It's original damage, so it should work. According to the language, it should work. Wouldn't the troll cape be really good with this one? Yeah, for a little extra damage reduction. Though I was thinking, I don't know if I'm going to need it. We might need the belts or like a cape to be magic oriented for like backfire reduction or something along those lines. But not too sure just yet. We'll have to find out. Because we don't even have enchantments on that previous character I was testing with. So who knows what kind of enchants I get. Because like protection-wise, we should be fine. That much fatigue resistance, damage reduction, and then just utilizing shield bashes and raising shields and all of that should overcome the damage that we're taking to an extent. I had an idea for a run. You can only use the skill treaties you find in a game, not buying or trading or using anything. And starting trees would just not buying or trading or using the starting trees until you find those books. Although I'm not too sure if I'm brave enough for this. I mean, give it a shot. If you do that, you might want to first re-roll the map until you get the LeBron's Manor. So at least you have some starting books, some starting skills, just to make the life a little bit easier. But not like that you can't live. Big stick build? No stick build. Maybe the Berserker helmet, if that's buffs the reflect damage. Ooh, how am I supposed to do heavy? The Berserker one's medium, isn't it? Does it have reflect damage? Honestly, we need more shields that have reflect damage. Sensei! See you changing the drip today. Yes, I got a haircut. I did indeed. So that's kind of the idea. And Melodic, hello, good morning. Twins, good morning. Win to win. Who else have I not said hello to? Stoneshard Tactics, Lucas, Fizzy. Yeah, I think I got everybody. A ladle. I'm not doing that. Hello? Click that, please. I'm going to steal stuff like I usually do, so leave me to my own devices, please. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to steal this too. I think to start off with, though, I'm a man that doesn't mind having a runic boulder to lay waste to enemies. Now, shields. Oh, you start with shields. That's kind of neat. Okay, well. I mean, I could just start off that way, bro. It's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna get me a shield first. We want ourselves a crowbar. I don't ever use the torches. I'll keep that on us. Okay. I think this will be fine. What shield skill would be the best, though? Probably an attacking shield skill? Keep in mind, whatever choice I make, I gotta make sure that by level 20-ish, I have all the important skills for the build. And I was thinking going down to get retaliation as quickly as possible, so that way I have a shield bash that does at least a little bit of damage. Plus, when you're having like a heavy shield, it replenishes a lot more of your block power every time you slam somebody with it. It deals crushing damage to 3 enemies. It's not going to be a shit ton of damage, but I got Runic Boulder to push enemies into traps, so it's not the end of the world. Just grab it up. I'm going to turn the speed hacks on. Make this go by a little bit quicker. I'll slide that over. Apply. No, I applied 1x speed. Really? There we go, 3x. Would the on target skill in warfare work on a shield? It does not. Right on target. So the right on target only works like in full when there is no other, when one hand is completely free. You could still take advantage of the first part of this skill. It grants all your attack skills more accuracy, less fumble, and some crit chance, but you will not take effect the second portion of this skill. I need to... Should I spend some cash right now to get rid of this? And instead get me like a sword? Actually, I could probably go get me a sword from like some random person outside. And instead just get me like a basic shield. Really basic. Yeah, let's start off with this. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. There we go. We have a start. I'll just use this crowbar. It's fine. Nobody will see me coming. They'll be like, oh my god, he's got a crowbar, and they'll run away. That's probably what'll happen. Oh, speaking of, like, money... Ah! Make sure there's a free stack there. Oh! I was talking... I kind of basically touched on it, and then completely forgot to talk about it. But, yeah, they made some changes to permadeath now, chat. There's no save and exit. There's no load the game. You can only save and exit. So now, if you want to do any sort of save scumming, you gotta hit Alt F4. Gotta close the whole game down. So, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't think they would do this. Watching me play, I figured they would figure another way out to do the thing. It's probably my bad. No save scumming anymore. I know. It's just, it's probably my fault from the previous stream of, I didn't do anything. The only thing I really took advantage of, kind of, was the crawler's nests. We did roughly take advantage of that. But every other time was just to test things. It wasn't to actually take the items. I didn't think they were gonna, like, I didn't think so. But they did. They were like, yeah, no more. My bad. My bad. Enki, what's happening? Block mall? Oh, do you need a weapon to cast? No, you don't need a weapon to cast. You shouldn't. Pretty sure you don't. See, you don't need a weapon to cast, but I do need a shield to block. And little guy, good morning. I have not tried the spells, so... Robbing him blind. I'm trying. Wait, no more saves comes. No cheeses. It's all your fault, Madge. I know. Precise good morning to you as well. Doesn't that kick you back to the last save state? Alt F4? Well, yeah, but if you were gonna save scum, you would save and exit, load the game, and then Alt F4 and reload that same game. So there is a way. It's just much harder and more inconvenient. Yeah, no more cheese. How could you, Mom? I'm sorry. I figured they would fix the thing instead of doing the other thing. My assumption is instead of like, because we were breaking down sarcophaguses to see what kind of loot we could get, I figured they would fit. It is hot in here. Thought a sweatshirt would have been fine because it's been cold lately. I'm gonna get me a shirt here in a second. But I figured they would just like make the sarcophaguses, when you break them, they would be seated. Instead, they're just like, yeah, no more save exits. How was I supposed to know? Crowbar build? No, I'm not going to use a crowbar until I find something else. What's up, pirate? Yeah, so it just takes an extra minute to save scum? The Horus! I know. Makes it much harder to save it. Just couldn't keep it as an honor system. I know. It's probably my bad. I'll take the blame on it. I don't know how many other people were out there doing that, but I probably was going a little overboard, admittedly, while we were doing tests. At least that's what I say that I was doing. Man, it's hot. Okay, I'm gonna give you a t-shirt. Give me a remote. There we go. a one-piece sweatshirt to a one-piece t-shirt. That's what do you want from me? Hydrate? I got a coffee. It's working the same. Now, there you go. I'm hydrated. It counts. And what's up, Long? How you doing? Apparently, I also fixed the dog attacking the mill owner in the... Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know it was the dog attacking the dude. But yeah, I didn't see the... I seen the images of the aftermath and was wondering what the heck's going on. Only a matter of time. At least they're active on it. I have a bug report. If you have lingering incantations... Use Seal of if you have lingering incantations and use Seal of Reflect while under the effect of Seal of Reflection, the second Seal of Reflect lasts 7 turns instead of 10. What are you talking about? Huh. No 24/7 reflect. I wouldn't have 24/7 reflection on here anyway. I don't have enough cooldown reduction to be able to cast it constantly. Keep in mind though, spells can technically crit and last longer. Like even the ones that you do seals on. There's times when you go to cast it and it's like got way more stacks than you think it does, or than it should. Unless they've changed that, then by all means, don't listen to me. All right, I just need to find somebody to kill real quick. Hey man, level 12 with Leo Geo Arcane, one-handed mace shield. Wow, God, that's a lot. It's so much fun. Are you gonna be using dagger? I think I'm just gonna use a sword. Just it doesn't really matter what I use though, because I'm not gonna take a weapon skill. I'm only gonna take shield skills, so it doesn't really matter what I pick at the end of the game. Just make sure I have use of something. And the brigands in the Rotten Willow event is killing old tot. Oh my God, what are they doing? Did they fix any of that? So the dog is fixed, right? He must have. He's not over here killing anybody. What are you doing, pupper dog? He seems happy. So they must have fixed it. It's been a couple of days since I was, I played. I've been at work, obviously, so. Let me go talk to this guy with the... I'm already here. I may as well. Found a key. But yeah, they changed a lot. What was the other thing I saw that I was like, well, that sucks. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I gotta go find some more people to kill. Need to find that event again. Good luck, man. Events don't just spawn easily. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just me being a goof, but somehow I misplaced my shovel in my secondary loadout. By the time I loaded the next day, it was gone. No more graves robbing me. You misplaced it, huh? Interesting. I want to do what's up, Ground Coffee? I want to do a fresh run too, but early game is a slog. Oh, I actually don't mind the early game. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. I find it kind of fun. Maybe I should pick up some lentils. Okay, we have a road. You know what I can do real quick? The dungeon's here. I'm looking for some people to kill so I can steal their weapon and use that instead of this crowbar. So all I gotta do is beat somebody down. And I know just where to go. Why waste my time and look for somebody when I can just go do this? Morning, Oakster. What's happening, Faber? How you doing? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yell again. Ah! How'd you see me? It's dark out. You can't see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I am in within 9 range of his little torch, so I guess he can see me. I guess that makes sense. Well, hopefully your little buddy. Oh, did you aggro? Is it just you? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Get wrecked. We did it. We did it. Okay, battle cleaver. Meh. All right, we got me a weapon. Let's head back. Actually, let me heal myself. This is gonna be tough. I'm already getting my butt kicked. Hello? You come here. What's my range at? Ah, gross. Fall back. No knockback. It's okay. We're good. All right, so I killed a couple people. I could do the spike club too if I wanted to. I have 2 weapons to pick from. Let's head back into town. What's that? You don't mind early game because you're 4x? You don't mind early game because you're 4x. I don't know what that means. Which I'm now enjoying as well. You could ask the Osbrick dude for a weapon. I could, but I am not going to. I'm gonna instead. I was just thinking about it too because I was like, I could ask him, sure, but what I was thinking about doing instead is just get it for a little extra rep. Because if you deny it, if you like go, hey, weapon, and you say I don't want one, he's like, he's happy and he's like, yeah, cool, here's some rep. Not that I really need rep from Osbrick, but you know, it is what it is. I think this is a fun little stomping brigands. I think it's fun stomping brigands until you're level 4. Yeah. It's exciting in the early game. And another funny thing that I noticed is I watched a hedgehog. Oh, yeah, the hedgehogs and vipe. I just hit my freaking key, my mouse and knocked it away. But anyway, hedgehogs and vipers have been at each other's throats for a while now. And the hedgehogs always win. Always. Come back. No rumors? Does nobody in this town keep up on the events of the day? Keep listening. No thanks. I'll pass. And then you get like a little bit of rep. I don't know how much. 50 rep. Not that it really matters, but yeah. I use a torch attack skill? Could. If I try 4... Oh, you mean 4x speeds? Well, you can slow down combat to 1x. Junk in the trunk means that all gear will be achieved through loot? No! Junk in the trunk means like, you know, like junk in the trunk? You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna be thick. Thick. Gonna have a lot of vitality. A lot of junk in the trunk, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. I thought he was a funny name. It's just me, I guess. Anyway, what were we saying? You use shortcuts to switch speed? Do I? No, I just alt tab. I got 2 windows. It's fine. 4x speed, he means? Yeah, I see. Is this a random roulette? No, Dragonbeard. No. Shaolin P, hello, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Ultra, good morning. Ground coffee, if I haven't said good morning, good morning. You can also get Bryn rep if you take the council shield and go to prison. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, thick boy build. J-Wedge knows. Electrifying large geometric... Erecting large geometric pillars. Yes, that's the one. We don't need to get taught anything. Rumors? Does nobody know to keep up on the Joneses? There's a moose trail. Who cares about a moose? Well, at any rate, is it almost morning? It is. Look at this. I think. Pretty sure. I'll just walk around. Who cares about sleeping right now? It'll be morning soon. I'll talk about some more rumors. Bro, use shortcuts. It's extremely easy to set up. No alt tabbing. Yeah, but I'll you know, like, you get into a habit of doing something? I'm a creature of habit. Heard anything interesting? Okay, so they did bring it back. Where you can pay for rumors. I read that in the patch notes. So that's something. Here's 25 crowns. A moose trail! Why is so many moose around? There's moose everywhere. I want some work. Let me talk to you again. Which one do I want to use? I'm going to use the spiked club, I think. That'd be the more better. Yeah! Let's use that one. As opposed to using the slashing sword. Here. You don't even repair it. You're terrible. Let me talk to this guy then. I'll have him repair this. I'll put the sword away. We'll use that later. Nice. All right, let me pop in town. I was gonna say Cheat Ninja will stop you playing Riot games, but I just finished my second parry block build and I uninstalled Cheat Ninja now. I haven't had an issue. Well, I don't really play very many other games, to be honest. We don't need the shed key any longer. I gotta sell this stuff off. Turn this in, get some more healing supplies. May as well talk about rumors while we're here. Rumors? Nothing. Buy this. 20 gold for the bedroll. You think this guy will buy the bedroll more, or does he not buy it at all? Let's find out. He doesn't buy it at all. Okay, well, fantastic. Won't you get locked out? I've never been locked out, actually. I toss the key all the time, and I've never had an issue getting back in. I need to talk to you about work. Finished your task, good sir. All right, so we have maybe a pain med would be helpful. I have a feeling we're gonna take a lot of damage, so I'm gonna buy another one. I know we're gonna go basically be broke here. Stuff's too expensive, but it's okay. We'll make the money up somehow. So we're up to 96. It's probably enough to rest and get some food. Though I could just craft my own. All right, either way. Keep listening. Rumors. Still no rumors. I want to rest up for a day. Let's do just that. He eats. 16? I should be able to get all the way over to the elder before he goes to bed. Yeah, or goes out to drink. Kind of wish they would just add a speed talk. I mean, me too. If they just add it and built it in. Enough people are excited about trying to speed the game up through the kind of the monotonous parts of it. But I don't think they will. Hostage rescue. Can we get it down to, it's 3 days. I was trying to get it down to 1 day, but it didn't work. It's going to be weird not being able to save and exit, though. Okay, so we have that. Food before we head out, and then we can knock out the first contract. What can we craft? I need an onion. Oh, another thing that I saw that they added. is you can now craft or place down a fireplace inside of a dungeon. So that's cool. I thought that was pretty neat. Stoneshard would have been the perfect chill game. Just needs speed for real, right? Well, you say the perfect chill game until you die and then you rage. And then, of course, you're not chill anymore. Mistro, good morning. I always throw away the key as well. Never locked out. Yeah, I don't know how folks get locked out, admittedly. I mean, it sucks. I've heard many stories, but it's never happened to me. So I don't know how it's happening to y'all. No clue. Oh, you know what? We might as well. You never know, right? It's not like this will just up and disappear while we're inside of the dungeon. It'll take time. I'm gonna craft that fireplace. Just in case inside of the dungeon there is no fireplace, I'll be able to cook up some food. Odds are, being a human dungeon, we'll find enough food in there to cook. Plus, with these lentils, I can guarantee I can at least cook that up. The only thing I couldn't do is soups. Soups won't work. Otherwise, we should be fine. Yeah, my current playthrough, I got trolled in. Just 3 tiles below Osbrook. Oh man, I've had that happen before too. Shit's wild. Safe to say, the butt clenching was epic. Is this heavy? It's gonna be heavy armor because chat wants me to be a heavy boy, so we're gonna go heavy. Dev said that they won't count. Dev said they won't count because it messed with the game. They won't cause it messes with the game. Time to go get some leeches. Oh yeah, for some extra money. There's an onion. At least there's a fireplace outside if I really, really needed it. Does this go in here? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so just because I wanted to do this, I wanted to place it down regardless. Let me pop inside here. And then I just want to put it like where I'm not going to run into it. Put it over here in the corner. I don't know if this is going to last the whole time, but this would be a good test. And I'm assuming if it doesn't last the whole time, at the very least, it'll kick my food out. Hopefully. That's nuts. What's nuts? I got locked out when I put the key in the shed. Cool when got the key elsewhere. Interesting, wizard. I don't know what's going on with that. Just take the pot from outside. Oh my god, I can take the pot with me. And then I'll just put the pot back. Ha! I forget you can steal those. That's... Haha! Figured it out! Look at that. I'm smart. It's funny. Now, I was wondering, I'm going to keep the fire like this because I want to know how long the fire lasts. I don't know how long it lasts. By the way, is the crowbar getting even more weak now? Going to the skeleton dungeon, it feels like it's gone. You know, I've never had it break on me. Even after, like, trying to unlock all the sarcophagus doors, I've never had it break. So I don't know how long it lasts any longer. Oops, I'm gonna use that. Well, at any rate, ooh, I could use those on the boss or somebody. Either way, I could drop them on the ground and push somebody into them. A trap we could use to our advantage. Bottle of oil. I'm kind of preparing myself to hopefully maybe put somebody in front of that trap. So traps are gonna be great for us. All right, so we have 2 dudes. No knockback. Nice. Come on, knockback. I'm not getting lucky on these knockbacks. This is ridiculous. Next skill. We could do stone armor. It'll probably blow up and do some damage to some enemies, so may as well. Let's try to keep with the whole tanky vibe. Cell key. Look at that. I already got a cell key. That little guy had one? That was a bad idea to entrust that guy with a cell key. Let's be honest. I don't think anybody buys that in town, so I'm just gonna leave it on. Oh! That scared me, bro. Oh my god. What are the odds that I like investigate and click the exact same tile that a trap spawned, bro? Oh my god. Could you? Oh man, if I would have failed at that, I probably would have blew up into flames. Guess it's just your luck, dang it. You think that the game could get a mod support on Steam? I think it probably will, but more closer to 1.0. Walrus is the same thing I was thinking. All right. All right, we have a guy. Let's shout. There we go. There's our knockback. Okay, so we got 8 swords of stone armor. Now, I wish you could see how many stacks of this you have. Because it's supposed to be based on whenever you like recast it or wait for it to expire. In this case, I'll have to wait for it to expire because I got 14 rounds, 16 rounds of cooldown. But I wish you could see how many stacks you have. So you know that when it blows up, how much damage you'll end up dealing. But I don't know if misses count. I think it's actual damage dealt. I don't know why I waited in place like that. He's dead regardless. It might be better to use the stone armor, I don't know, before I cast something? Right, because it's each stacks of runic empowerment. So I'd have to make sure there's no boulder. Cast this just so we can have it blow up an enemy's face. Oh, it does! It did move up! I just noticed. It was 7 and 7. So it did move up. I don't know if it's because of this. Oh, magical power and geomantic power? That's probably what it was. Never mind. I don't think there's a way to actually track the actual maximum damage it's dealing. It would be goated if they have it like Project Zomboid. Surely it'll be. When's 1.0 even planned for? Sometime in the future. That's all we got. I'm gonna hide in the dark again. I doubt this guy can see me. Oh, yeah, sucks to be you, brother. Fall back, wait. No! He missed. It doesn't matter, I got 8 turns of this. What if I just fall back? I got 5 turns? Okay, 3 turns? 2 turns? I did 28 damage. I had to take damage to be able to let it blow up in its face, but regardless. 28 damage. And I don't think that's blockable. Maybe it is. I don't know. I got 2 dudes. Only one of them's coming, though. I could not knock you back. Nice. I knew that guy would show up. Let him come to me, chat. This is, oh, I reset the stats. Ah, dang it. I was like, I got 2 stacks left. I took damage. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna get hurt, but it didn't work. I failed. I stopped finding like artifact types items. But one thing I see often is that water 4x4 cup that water 4x4 cup, yet I don't have it. Oh, that's the, yeah. I think Faber probably already answered your question. That's the Flag Village one. It's not one you find in a dungeon. It's one you go to a specific area for. I don't want to be superstitious, but I'm starting to feel my luck is running out in this game. After I sold it in what? Not in this game. After I sold it in the your last build wheel spin, I didn't win. What, little guy? What are you saying? I don't want to be superstitious. I'm starting to feel my luck running out in the game. After I sold it in the your last build wheel spin, I didn't win. I don't know what you mean. Mistro says, that's found in one of the abandoned homesteads. You need to go down the well. Thanks. Just joined. Where's the hats? Oh, I got a haircut, so the hat's gone today. I'll probably have the hat gone until my hair starts to grow out again, and I'll put the hat back on to hide my shame. I want to play Electromancer, but I also want to bonk people with staff skills. Yeah, that's called a battle mage. It's amazing. Battle mages in this game, if you're using Electro, very simple to build. In all honesty, if you want to have a little bit of Electro, realistically for a battle mage, there's 4 skills to focus on for having magic to make the staves work. A jolt and residual charge. Jolt procs the passive buff that staves have for battle trance. It procs it. All you gotta do is cast it 5 times while enemies are within your vision to proc extra weapon damage. Okay. Getting this one means that every time you've used that, let's say Jolt or any other spell on Electro, it's gonna give your weapon additional shock damage for 4 turns. Under Magic Mastery, Seal of Power, it gives your weapon, when you use like electric, gives it more electromagnetic, or gives you electromagnetic power, gives your weapon 2 shock damage, less backfire, less fumble. And lastly, to make this even better, Body and Spirit. So Body and Spirit more or less works exactly the same as the Staff's Battle Trance. It's basically the same idea. All 4 of those spells kind of work hand in hand to give you more weapon damage, so you're hitting like a freaking truck. So yeah, it's 100% doable. English hard. I know it is, man. And I'm trying. Is this a Geo Heavy Armor? This is the Geo Heavy Armor. And good morning, Kakashi. Yeah, the game has a lot more town names in the game that are not yet released. I sold a year of my luck to win the build that I want, but I lost. It was the Hill of the Staves that win that day. Oh, is that what it was? Can't wait for the 2067 for this a full map of the game. You guys are way too pessimistic. It's not gonna be that bad. 2067. What are you guys going on about? Oh, I knew it! I split them up. They've already lost me, but it's too bad the light is out. Oh, don't tempt me, heroism. Three is a bit much with my weaknesses of my armor. 3 is a bit much. Let's just wait. Go back in. Apparently they still know I'm here. I gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a little much, chat. How do you guys still know I'm here? If only I could just... Oh, what? There's a thing there? There's no thing there. Nice. I might be dead, actually. No, he's going to the wrong way! No! Oh, and it blew up already! I probably got this now. Throw. Either he knows it's there. How did you stupid man? I'm confused because he did the thing. No! No longer confused. Oh, we caught him! Blow up! Too late. Okay. I knew I was gonna win that fight. I just wanted to test it and see how well we would do. What? Ah! Oh! No! 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 We made it! Oh my god, bro! Second win! Oh my god. Oh, that was bad, brothers. Oh my god. I freaking made too much noise. I didn't think that that would... Okay, well, that was my bad. I got way too comfortable. Holy goodness gracious. I'm hungry. My food's inside too. My goodness, bro. Well, that almost ended very painfully. Oh my, and the confusion? Dude. Hello, Models, to see you streaming again. What's up, N9? How you doing today? Good morning. Raph, good morning. I have a nice week. Absolutely. New build noise? Yes, it is. Just imagine being able to visit the elf territory. Oh, the dwarf cities? Oh, that'd be amazing. I actually think the devs are progressing quite well. Mr. Master, I think so too. I think they're doing a great job. I think that we're going to have another patch later this year. If everything goes well. That was me. I would have taken them on and then regretted it 2 seconds after. You might have bitten off more than you could swallow. Well played. Never mind. Iron Man? I don't know about Iron Man. It will be an Iron Man eventually, but not right now. But good morning, Core. Yeah, we even have some furry armors in the old cold, in the cold, for the cold in the game. Almost, but well played. Holy host, overconfidence slow into the killer. Almost doubt you for a second there. Bro, that was a bit much. Did not expect those dudes to show up like that, but hopefully they're gone now. Let's go cook some food up. This is still lasting, by the way. What can we cook? I don't have any cabbages. I have lentil. I can make lentil soup, right? Yeah, let's do that. Pour that into it. Cook and eat. What else? I can make gruel. My diet morale goes down. I don't have any mushrooms though. I'll stick it with just what I have right now. And okay, grab this. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting those dudes to show up like that. That was unfortunate. It's okay, chat. I got some mushrooms. We'll be able to find some more food up in here. Wow. Funny, but wow. All right. Look, I could use that trap against somebody. Splints. Pry this open. Can I use that? You know what? I'm using this one. Maybe. Little copper nuggy. I know. I cast geo spells, so that might kind of be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Bad guy. Hello. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why can't you hear me from there? Did they change it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles? Your water's almost out? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Oh, and an archer? Well, we don't want that archer to do anything to us. This is gonna lose stacks. I gotta put another one of these down. Look at that. I blew him up. Just like I planned. Oh, deer pelt. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, no. Say working. Oh, I can level up again. Hold up. More vitality. And probably put another point in his shields. So let's do... None of these really make much sense. Using ability trees will grant us weapon damage and counter for 5 turns. The only problem is the cooldowns on those aren't very high yet. But if you use this one... I think it... Does this one... Yeah, this one reduces cooldowns for everybody in the skills effect. This is just to raise shield, increase block. I wasn't going to put any points here yet. I was going to go down in the armored combat route, so we'll eventually be doing that. Survival. I know I want to go this route. Let me think about what's more important right now. I know I want to go this route. Thinking about it, chat. I'm thinking about it. Almost doubted you for saying your water's almost out. I hope they put speed control. Yeah, everybody, and myself included, hopes they put the speed control in the game. It'd be great. I can't put the thing there. Oh, 3 of them? Ah! Oh my god, they're back again! Maybe I should, like, clear the section to the south so I stop having all these people show up. Oh, shoot. Get that energy back, chat. Okay, we have a trap. Good. Hopefully it's a fire trap. How did you guys even know I was here from, like, way far away? There was, like, 3 dudes that came up here last time. Oh, come on, bro. What are you doing to me? It's so dumb. I got him. Is there anybody else down there? I better run away just in case. Is hard target worth getting? Yeah, it's good. It helps you against those archers. And it also decreases, I think, enemies' piercing damage. But I don't plan on it with this build, since I'm not gonna have any dodge anyway. The extra pierce resistance wouldn't be too bad, but I don't plan on getting it. And if I do, it's gonna be much later. I got a couple of really important skills to get first. Oh, here we go. There's some food. I'll just toss them to the ground right now. This dungeon's taking admittedly longer than I anticipated. But it's okay. We don't really have a whole lot of damaging skills at the moment, so I'm okay with this. Oh, nice. Gold. Toss everything else. Oh, wait, hold up. Put my chain on. I gotta look stylish for the ladies. Or, well, one lady, my wife. Yeah. I caught myself. It's fine. Hey, kitchen. Good, good, good. Toss that away. Bro, we're getting a lot of food. This is great. Smooth. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead. We were technically cleared. We know there's a dude up here. Somewhere. Right there, actually. Two. Blown up. Let's go. I don't see anybody else showing up, so this is good. Crowns. Another trap. Tomatoes. Hungry again. I'll cook up some food in here in a second. Just give me a... Let me cook. Internally, not externally. Got it. Let's see. Put this away, put that away, put this away, this away. That's good. Nightstand's gonna be empty. Avoid the trap, please. Thank you very much. Don't forget, chat, we also need to bring back swords and such. Salt. Nightstand, empty. Nails, wardrobe's empty. Nightstand. There's probably a dog in here. There's nobody in here. Leeches. Gold. Empty. And then what else we got? Rack's empty. We got an apple. And some more bones. Okay. All right, let's find out what we were taking back with us. Let me go ahead and drink to reduce pain. I don't know if I have any more like fruits, but I can get some berries. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of here. Follow me. Follow me? Don't get in the lead, please. Let's take him out. There we go. He's done. Let's go cook up some food, chat. Okay. Oh, it did. Cool. It did work. It kicked everything out. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go ahead and put this back out here so that way at least this campfire can stick with having that. I want to put the food here first. Go pick up some more food. Because there is a lot of food. This is not enough to make anything yet. I'll go grab some more. Geo doesn't need hard target versus the range. Just prioritize putting the boulder up and block vision. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. So that's why I was like, it's not really necessary. Plus, like, I'm not going to have any dodge chance anyway, so what does it matter? This dungeon is really generous with the food, and it comes with a kitchen. The rent must be high. Also, stone spikes give a high chance to block one. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Are you fucking kidding me? I said click the bottle of oil. Why does life hate right now? Oh my god, chat. I'm not doing too well. I said click this. This goddamn build's not working. All right, I gotta go back outside. There's a crap ton of food. Actually, I'll just start cooking right here. Let's see. We have one berry now. Don't take the salt though. Don't do that. What else we got? Well, avoid the trap. Drumsticks, blueberries. Hey, do I have like 2 fruits now? Oh no. I have 1 fruit at least. Food. Salt can stay there. That was 1 fruit. What else? Can we? Can I do? I don't have a stick. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Oh my god. I guess I could toss the nails away. Those aren't really worth that much. It's working great, chat. Working great. There's got to be more here. Also, I need another 2 swords. So here's a homemade sword. I'll need 1 more. Sword. Large club, cudgel. Was it cleaver up there? Torch. Rag. Another pine cap. Okay, we need to make room for a sword. That's easy. I just gotta merge these 2 things together. Boom, now I have room for a sword. Take a... Oh, no I don't. I lied. How much is salt worth? There we go. I fixed that little issue. Oh, I should have used it on this stupid thing! I can't take it back now. It's already done. I got 2 swords. Pine cap. All right, let's try to figure out how to make some more food, chat. I'm sitting here starving to death. Is it too early for me? Is that what's going on? I only have 1 fruit, too. So I can't make that fruit salad. I can make this one. Cook, eat. Oh, I figured it out. Cook, eat. That's better. Let's go get some more food now. What I know I dropped. Oh, it's right. It's in here. Hold on. I got you. I'm just going to drop all this stuff outside. I'll probably end up salting the chicken. And use that later. There we go. That's done. What else do I need to do? Now we're fully fed. Look at that, chat. I'm doing things. So we need to get my deer pelt. And that's it. We can get out of here. I got my 2 swords. I got 1 sword back at base. So we can turn that quest in for some money. And I got food sitting here for later. Looks good. How about a skill that allows you to identify dungeon traps and also lets you rearm them? Ooh, rearm them for some more shenanigans? Maybe we require oil for the fire traps and so forth? Bro, that'd be interesting. Maybe do that under the sabotage skill? Oh, that'd be freaking awesome. All right. Now that my shenaniganery is all done and I'm, you know, ready to head back. Let's go get this turned in. Interesting. I had 2 purses on me. I didn't need to. I guess I gotta drop that. Inventory blindness is a real thing. So there's that. I still don't know what next skill we should go for. So we're already level 3? How do we level up so fast in this dungeon? I don't understand it. Level 3. I know I'm going to go down this route. I'm just going to grab up self-repair, as odd as that sounds. But if I can get a nice kickstart to the run by accumulating armor pieces, that could really help us and save us for later in the game. think that'd be a pretty cool idea. Save my money that way. First aids? What about first aids? Oh, you want me to get first aid? The skill? That's not in the cards. That's not like the first aid thing. We're not going to go that route. What I'm going to do instead? Seal of cleansing for replenishing things. So what I thought about this is if I just cleanse myself when I'm surrounded by boulders, I'm going to essentially do the same thing as if you were to cleanse yourself when surrounded by fire. Same idea. How well it heals? Not entirely sure. It's not something I use all the time. But I figured, what the hey. Somebody garb. Yep. 420 crowns. It put... probably not over... Yeah, we're not quite there. And this guy buys pelts pretty well. So 128 gold there. I don't know how well he buys spools of thread. Doesn't seem too terrible, though. I'll do it. I'll sell those off. That's probably okay. He doesn't have any ID scrolls, though. Now, I'm wondering... So, he's standing there. Probably don't want to open that up. But in the patch notes, it said that if you try to unlock something with like a crowbar or what have you, that like these NPCs would probably hear that and come investigate. Something along those lines. I don't know how well it works. And I can't save and exit to really test it anymore. So chat would have to test that for us if they're willing to take the risk. The 25 vitality, it should start healing you more than plenty enough to not carry any salves. And which is kind of what I was hoping for. Try it? Oh, I can't save and exit. Well, I mean, I can, but, you know, I'd have to alta for if I get caught. Let me see if these guys maybe do rumors now. Yeah, still nothing. Alright, so there's still food there. Add a couple more, some salts. Take the salt bath out because we don't want to salt our dish. Merge my my money around. I got some things to sell. I gotta get this identified. Let's see. I want to buy... You only have expensive food. How hungry are we? 9%? I'll take the bread. We're going to rest up 15 crowns. Take. Oh, before we rest, eat. Rest up until 14. I think 14 is fine. Not even a full stack of vigor. That's silly. Well, at any rate, we need to go talk with the blacksmith first to get these swords turned in. There he is. Finish your task. Got 150 crowns. We're up to benevolence in Osbrook now. So if I wanted to upgrade my gear right now, I could do so. I think I will. What's most important? I think the chest. Because if we do take any chest injuries, it's more of a damper on our maximum health. So I'll start there. How much is that? 500? Isn't there a chest that's the lesser version of this one? It's a little bit cheaper. 500 is a lot of money, chat. I know I want to leave this place with armor, though, before I head down to Bryn. I guess I could just start off with the gloves or the boots. What do you guys think I should try? I don't know. I really, really don't know. Let me get this this helmet identified first. So it's a tier 2. Magic, backfire reduction, energy and health restoration. Worth it or not worth it to repair it? I think for right now, probably not worth it. But I got self-repair. Dismantle it. Let's just do that. Sell the boots. We'll need to pick up some more healing salves. We're going to keep these 3. Keep the pain med. I'll get rid of this. Ring for 22. Slap that on. Rending resistance. Just to get me a ring. Then almost forgot I have a bunch of extra stuff to sell. Sell. Come back down here. Sell. Get the rest of my gear repaired. I usually go with leather at the start of it's cheaper. Then go tier 3s at the one I want. Well, tier 3 would be the start of the heavy. How much does that cost to repair? 30? Not anymore. Okay. And then we got one more place. I pop in here, speak of this guy. Repair these 2 items. Okay, well, so we have about 1,019. Not too bad. Still doing all right. Again, healing supplies comes up next. At least 2 more healing salves. As long as we do well enough inside of the dungeon. Let's see here. 1 and 2. Those are expensive. They're costing 47 gold a pop. Otherwise, we have pain. We have bleed. Toss these in my chest. And then I'll need to pick up some food. I should be able to get away with this, though, in the next dungeon. Should be fine. Then we need food. So let's see. 39 is not too bad, and 29. We'll call it with just that. We have to accept the contract. Let's see. Take any job that pays. Missing patrol. That seems new. Doesn't that seems? I don't think I've ever seen missing patrol. Monks and the clergy. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at. Ah, Schlongly, what's happening? Yeah, you're over on the East Coast, right? West Coast. Opposite direction. The scouting party? I didn't think it was ever called Missing Patrol. I thought it was like something else. Anyway, regardless. No more than a day. I have to go over there right now. Hi from Italy. Mari? Is that how you say your name? Maori? I probably butchered your name, but welcome. Good morning, guys. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Let's go do this thing. So now that we have full health, or like full armor durability, and we've picked up this skill, each piece of armor with durability above 80% will grant us bleed resistance and crit avoidance. So that's going to be good. And the negative durability loss, plus being able to craft up fragments. It's an interesting pick for sure. But I think in the long run, it'll be fine. So again, we have a day to do this. This is gonna be pretty simple of a dungeon. I think the main goal here is just to find the mercenary dudes first, and then put their stuff in my inventory, and then it'll stop counting them down. All right, so we got a couple of leeches. That's gonna be helpful. Hello, who's that? Tiago? Is it Trago or Tiago? I can't really tell what word it is. Thank you so much for the subscribing. I think it's YouTube, right? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. It's a nickname. My real name is Sergio. Well, welcome on in, Sergio. Is it bad guy? How many bad guys? What kind of bad guys? Maybe. I could probably manage. It's feeling a little bit better. Losing energy pretty quickly, but it's all good. And we've arrived. The Pilgrim's Rest. Corpse gonna be empty. Hello? Click to please. They're all empty. Should I turn the speed hacks down? I noticed we went through the whole dungeon at high speed. 2 of them. Probably gonna be okay. A third one though, which is the two-headed mace guy, maybe be a bit of a trouble. Got that knockback. And a daze. This is gonna blow up in 2 more turns. Oh, no knockback. Missed. There we go. Out of energy, but we lived. Not too bad considering I have trash armor right now. I think 2 enemies at a time is fine. The moment you start getting to 3, it might be a little bit much. Hey, nice shield. You like it? I found it up. It's you know, I made it myself. Not really, but it looks like I made it myself. Okay, so we have a trap and a location to travel this way. 2 traps. Wow. Okay. Let's see. So we have a screamer. I don't know if she's going to be coming alone or not. Oh, come on. Destroy all boulders. Make sure nobody else is showing up to this little party. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, God. Ah! I'm just gonna turn that light off. Some water. Nice. So far, so good to kind of like... I shouldn't waste too many of those. I'm going to run out of healing stabs here soon. If I keep that up. It's funny, though. Those guys beat you down with a silver cup. Yeah, Tiago followed. What do you think is the main power spike of this build? It's probably going to be when I get my shield skills unlocked. And when I am able to start reflecting damage. Those are the two things that are going to be the core to the idea of my build. As of right now, it's not going to be the greatest. Let's be honest. But it's okay. I've struggled in the past, and it's all right. I can struggle again in the early game. As long as we have enough defense, we can get past basically everything. And maybe get me a better weapon, something that hits a little bit harder. Even maybe a better shield. We're going to turn the lights off again. Help us be a little bit more stealthy. Oh, assaults? No mace skills? I'm not going to have any... No. We're not doing any weapon skills outside of shields. Jeremy, long time no see. How are you, my Michigan brother? Doing well, doing well. Trying to keep warm in the whole Michigan weather, man. We were like high temps, and then overnight it was like cold as shit. Oh, it's just a net? I guess that's okay. No knockback. Okay. Do I have... I have one pain med. Use it now or later? This is the heavy geo, yeah. I never beat the boss? Which one, Gregory? Got your ears lowered? Yes, I did. I lowered them pretty well. Thank you. Tiago, hello, hello. Never played this build. Looks fun. It's going to be difficult originally, or just starting off with. So, the idea behind it, I think, is going to be fun. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be an easy start to the run. Until I get a little bit better protection on my gear. Wait, didn't I have another dead body over here? I thought I looted... Did I only loot one guy? Where did I find that corpse at anyway? Oh, maybe it was just the one dude. Never mind. So we need 2 more guys we gotta loot? I forgot I deleted my other account. It's cool. Did you really? I got a little too wild in the comments, so I just deleted it. Oh, you never beat the end game boss? Technically it's not the end game boss, but yeah, for this particular moment in the game, yeah, probably the Manticore. That's the highest level boss we have in the game. Well, it's Stone's hard, so yeah, it makes sense. No wonder you didn't recognize me. In your mind, I'm the same old dude. Yeah. I mean, I'm a different dude, but yes. I'm going to play this build next. I always wanted to try a heavy shield and geo. Well, I hope I do well with it then. Two dudes. No knockback. Just fall back here, chat. Let's try to do it again. Still no knockback. It's unfortunate. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I got 2 more coming my way. They won't be able to see me. I'm in the dark. They'll lose interest. Oh, the frickin' the candles caught me. Now they should lose interest. He's still hostile. How do you still know I'm here? Why do you guys still know I'm here? Go back. Dang, there's nothing to knock him into. He missed. I know, I knocked him in. I used myself as a way to knock him into something. Still doing all right. Holding our own. Let's go this way. I got 2 traps to make use of. Oh, no. This dude? Why do we have this guy here? Get wrecked! Yes, you're the clouds! I can't put a boulder there. I can! You can't step there. You can't step there. No. You can step here. You can't go there. Not like that. Not on an angle when I'm standing here. It's okay. We made use of a trap, which is all I really cared about. Okay, that's confusing. I am school. I just got my... Oh! School! Oh! Just got my regular account deleted. Schoolmaster. I see. There you go. Jeremy, I got you, brother. Don't do that, man. I'm gonna play this build next. I always wanted to try that. They followed the smell of the urine trail straight to Leo. I'm not peeing myself. What are you talking about? I just smoked the hornet honey, and I don't think I'm alive right now. Bro, I tried using smoke against the... Wait, what? I just smoked the hornet honey, and I don't think I'm alive right now. What do you mean? Like you... The hives? You smoked the hives? That's a lot of traps. Okay, here's another one. Some food. May as well eat, because we're going to be hungry. Hey, that's the last one right there. Now all we got to do is just go kill the boss. And I'm going to take a sip of this little liquid courage here. I can go 2 ways. Let me check this direction. Oh, it's going to be dead end. It's kind of what I figured. The Death Stinger honey, bro, it's harder than skooma. Okay, so I see. You took it. You the actual the honey, not the. You didn't smoke the Death Stinger's hive. All right, they saw me. That's 3, 2. How many? Ooh, my God, bro. Nice. We've dangled. Another point in vitality. Like I said, I already know technically which direction we're gonna take, so we are gonna put a point here, so I can kind of like work my way down. 8 turns of that. We don't like that skill at all. Healing efficiency is increased. Knock him back. Didn't fall back into anything though. Good. Damn, I don't have anything to knock him into. Bro was, he putting in some work. Now he's just gotta find the boss, I think. Get that energy recovery going. Crude amulet. What does the crude amulet do? Dodge. Block. Magic resist. I could swap those around. Like, swap the other one on for right now when I'm healing. This is gonna be a dead end? The boss is gotta be the north. No, but I can break this down. Reorganize again. Let's see. Cloth scraps. Let's see. Use. Oh my god, my chest has seen better days. How's that? Another piece of cloth. Spool of thread. Eat this. Either got smoked by the Hornet's Honey or got the aftermath of the Hornet's Honey. Yeah, I got smoked. How do you smoke it? What do you mean? You mean the Hornet's Honey, you normally just eat it. I'm so confused. When you kill the Hornet's Honey, their jelly is considered a drug in Stoneshard. Yes, I know that. It's poking fun at the hallucinogenic honey that those monks make. Interesting. I don't think I smoked. Yeah, I did a Manshire diagrams. First dungeon got 3.4k. Bro, 100%. Those are the best ones. Full vitality episode. OP, yep. It's not gonna be OP yet. It'll be fun later. Well, gotta run. All right, Jeremy, take care. Gotta do my normal job for now. And then go meet some contractors who are building the new warehouse. Okay. Give a few months to a year, and I'm gonna hire you, Mall. Get you selling AC units up there for me? I mean, if you pay well enough, shoot, maybe. I'm sure that you do, because it's like, if you're selling AC units, probably gonna be pretty good money. Little guy, the aftermath of that honey is really bad. Gotta make sure to finish the fight before that. When did they add the dismantling function? It's not a function that he added. It's a skill. It's this one. Any tips? Hey, I've been trying to go Geomancer achievement, but I don't know how to play in the early game. Any tips? Use what I'm doing here. Granted, not exactly what I'm doing. If you're going Geomancer, like a full Geomancer, it's gonna be kind of hard to begin with, just like it is for me. What I typically do though is if I'm doing a Geomancer, like a full-on Geomancer run, I will use traps. So it's nice to bring like a claw trap along with you, and you can take and put a claw trap on the ground and then use your boulder to push the enemy into that claw trap, or use traps that are lying on the maps here. use those to your advantage. Push enemies into the trap, and hopefully it's a firebomb or something like that. But there's a lot of backing up that you're going to end up doing until you get a little bit better skills. One of the biggest things that could help you out in the early game, when you make it down to Manshire, if you're willing to spend like 1,200 gold, you can unlock your stone spikes. Once you get stone spikes, it's a little bit easier to do the geomancy run. Outside of that, it just comes down to like unlocking a couple extra skills. But yeah, falling back is really important when playing any sort of mage. And for Geo, the goal to me is to do a little extra damage by attempting to knock enemies into walls. So you'll see me do that a lot here. Is like I will have an enemy follow me and then knock them into a wall. Fall back, wait for this to come off cooldown, knock them against the wall. Just keep doing that cycle over and over again until you do enough damage to either kill him or you're willing to do melee with him. Until you get down to Bryn and you start getting better gear options and expand upon your repertoire and get more skills, you're going to be squishy. But eventually, when you get down a little bit further to the bottom tree here, you're going to get this skill, Rune of Binding, which is amazing with a Geomancer. Rune of Binding, every time you use one of these runic boulders, it reduces your cooldowns of all your Geo spells. So you could just cast cast a runic boulder, get this one, reducing the cooldowns for your next Geo skill just by 1 turn every single time. It's great. I think it's 1 stack per runic of empowerment. So if you have 3 of these boulders, and every time you use another boulder, or let's say you have, because you can have 3 maximum unless you have the Rune of Unity. So every time you use a skill, you're going to reduce cooldowns by like 2. And then when you have Rune of Unity, you have 3 stacks, and you keep on replacing the 4th boulder, reducing all the entire tree's cooldowns by like 3, I believe. But it just comes down to, you got to play passively. You can't be aggressive with it. If you're aggressive, your odds are you're not going to last long. We're going to be squishy. Anytime you're a mage, you're going to be squishy to begin with. I'm going to drink again. There we go. But I've done a Geomancer quite a bit in this game, wholesaling them straight from the manufacturer. Train units, just getting off the ground. But the backer has pushed it so fast and hard. Hell yeah, brother. Already got land, a building I'm converting into a living place for me. And I had all of our birds. Oh, sorry, all of our bids to the warehouse finished Friday. Shit yeah, Jeremy, let's go, baby. We'll be starting that process. Hell yeah. I wish you the best, man. Honestly. Nice, thank you. You're welcome. Apart from what okmall says, make sure do not get overconfident. Yeah, most of the chat that plays this game probably knows how it feels. Geomagic is so much, it's too easy and safe and many control. Yeah, it just takes time to get there. You know, you can't start off and be extremely safe. That's not going to work. Like, we don't have enough skills, low enough cooldowns to make that work. But eventually. Hey, I'm full now. I have a feeling this is the boss room. I think this... Oh, he's got night vision. Did he come by him? Oh, there's the boss. Okay, they both know we're here. So I have a trap to make use of. Of course, this guy's going to make me in pain because he's got extreme distance. Frickin' frickety frick frick! Oh, come on! No. It did not knock him back! So upset right now! That is so upset! What? Do I want to fight both of these guys? This guy was pretty bad last time. Well, if anything, hopefully that helps us a little bit. I can still heal myself with Vivifying Essence. I'm gonna wait for this guy to show up. I got double knockbacks. Okay. I can't hit you. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That turned out all right. It still sucks that the freaking trap, the knockback didn't work. Oh, that's upsetting. The trunk build? Yeah, dude. I got the junk in the trunk. You know what I mean? Got a little bit of, you know, something in the derriere. All right. Looking good back there. Take it slow with full Geo, 100%. But still, it's up to you how you play it. It's the thrill that made it fun. Thanks, brother. You know how rough it's been? I do, indeed. Know how rough it is. Well, I've told you, 80 to 90 a week since, 80 to 90 per week since June. I need a break in, 80 to 90 hours per week? Holy. In more than one sense of that statement. I bet, dude. The Pyro Geo build was so busted. 100%, Doc. 100%. Tier 2 two-handed sword users are so tough that what skill make theirs so hard to deal with? For the tier 2 ones, I don't know, man. Sword dudes are just busted all around. Two-handed sword users in general, they're tough. No matter what build you're doing, typically. Usually if I'm facing a two-handed sword user, I try to net them to take a lot of the wind out of their sails. Tier 3 sword users, tier 4 two-handed sword users get even worse. Yeah, eventually you have unlimited boulders. Can you tell me more of the trunk build pathing? Yeah, I could do that. I'm having trouble to time the armor explosion. Me too! The problem is it stacks up too fast. And if the cooldowns aren't low enough, I can't just reapply stone armor to blow it up on my time. So the moment I put like a boulder down and I do this, I have to wait 8 turns to do the explosion. Well, the problem right now is I have 16 turns for the next stone armor before I can use it again. So until later in the game, when we have the Rune of Binding and I'm able to like reduce the cooldowns on things and to be able to use stone armor again, we're going to be struggling with that to try to get this to pop off and deal damage to enemies. Because I don't have another way of getting rid of it. Unless maybe I take advantage of this skill eventually. And then maybe cleanse it off. And then it'll blow up. But then I'm also getting rid of all my other buffs. So I don't really want to use that per se. I kind of want to use that as a more after the battle kind of a thing. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let me avoid the traps. Oh, and pathing. Here, the easiest way I can show you pathing is by loading up the other Leo character. I'm also convinced that Electromage is the best. What I remember from the tier 2 two-handed sword enemies, they have Hewing Strike and then seize the initiative. Yeah, both the Hewing Strike one, I believe it's the one that targets your hands, isn't it? And it has a high bleed chance, which is really tough for a tier 2 enemy. Hewing. Yeah, 61% bleed chance. So yeah. It's huge. And it does target our hands. So that's a massive strike. It barely even costs any energy. And it's got a really low cooldown. Bro, I didn't know it had freaking that much energy cost. What? That's wild. Hewing strike, eh? Oh my god, I was like, what the hell? Where am I? I just remembered I loaded this game up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I was like, what happened? I just left the dungeon and I teleported down to the caravan. How did this go on? What happened? I'm losing my mind. Stone armor needs a bit more planning to time, but it's not so hard. Maybe it's just late game damage bonus? They are always a pain to deal with. Yeah, the two-handed sword dudes. Electro staves is really good. Electro two-handed sword. It seems good, but I've never really gotten it to pop off. For the swords, I've never done a two-handed, like a sword and electro one. I've done like other mixtures of elements in melee. Early game, I try to have 3 turns of armor. The second they step adjacent, since enemies tend to miss, on average 3 turns is plenty to guarantee an explosion. Which I then combo to a boulder knockback. Okay, I see. So do it that way, but you need to also plan your positioning. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what I have situated right now. Willpower by level 20. This is kind of my idea. By level 20, I'm gonna have 26 points into vitality and 15 willpower, and then I'm gonna get up to like 30 vitality. And then I was thinking about going back down in the willpower. I want to reduce my cooldowns to maybe hopefully use my skills a little bit more frequently. I know I'm not going to have much of accuracy and higher fumble. We're not going to have as much block chance. But on a full heavy, I want to be able to use my skills more often than not. So I was thinking the whole willpower and vitality mix. We have full heavy, as you can tell. This is by no means going to be the exact armor I'm using, but it's close. Probably going to use this. Probably going to use the Knight Gauntlets and the boots. The belts, the rings, the necklaces, I can make some headway by changing those around if need be. The cape, I'm not entirely sure what I want to use with the cape yet. And as far as the shield, it's probably going to be a heavy shield. The heavy shield, the Bryn Pavis shield, has a lot of move res, a lot of control res, and admittedly, it's probably overkill with those two, considering that I already have 82 and 81 for move and control res. That's about as high as you're going to get. I think it maxes out at 85. At least every time I've seen it, it always like tends to max out right there. Bleed is pretty high as well. But yeah, probably a heavy. As far as the weapon's concerned, I have a Templar sword. It's got block chance and it's got accuracy. If I pick any other weapon, I'm not going to gain accuracy on most weapons. So I was kind of like taking away the block power from like the Knight sword to give ourselves a little bit of accuracy. Now, admittedly, these shield skills don't really rely, I don't think, on our weapon for extra accuracy. It just says 100% accuracy here. This one gives us 85% accuracy. I'm sure it's probably based on perception or something along those lines. But at least it's not necessarily worried about how I increase accuracy. Because I think if I take this away, the sword, it's still going to be at 85% accuracy and still at 100% accuracy. So I guess I don't necessarily need to have accuracy there if I'm not doing melee attacks. Like, my goal isn't melee attacking, it's to use my shield skills to deal damage in between a couple of my geo spells. But the skills as a whole, underneath shields, will probably be something along these lines up until the level 20 area. Obviously, we can go to level 30 if we need to, but I don't plan on doing the whole shields skill tree. But I think retaliation is going to be a heck of a lot of damage if we're shield bashing frequently. So we have that to go down for. So I'll have to figure out what point I can eliminate to get the retaliation skill. This was another one that might be an idea to put in there to help reduce damage taken, as well as give me maximum energy back. So while we're sitting there burning energy like crazy, having like 4 boulders on the ground, I can at least recover some energy by blocking. So that's kind of an idea, right? None of this is set in stone, by the way. It's just kind of some ideas. Setup would probably be another good one to have by level 20. Help, again, decrease damage by just sitting there. Stances and maneuvers. All of the shield skills are maneuvers. So maneuver and maneuver. Maneuver here for brace for impact. So I'd be able to basically have that up all the time. War Cry would probably be another fairly decent one to have. If we go, but, you know, whatever. Don't really necessarily need it. Athletics, I don't plan on really putting anything into athletics. Armored combat, I'm going to go down this route, so definitely going to have 4 points in here. Survival, make a halt maybe? Give us some energy and some fatigue resistance. And then magic mastery, 100% we're going to be going down to get seal reflection. 100%. So I think the one thing I can probably forego would be precise movements. Maybe not do that one. So I can put that 1 more point into shield for retaliation. So we can probably forego this one. It's going to suck because it also decreases backfire chance. This one also decreases backfire chance though. But we'll have Seal of Reflection, so I'll be able to pop Seal of Reflection to deal damage back to the enemies every time they attack us. Seal of Cleansing is my heal skill. It'll replenish 19% maximum energy at level 20 and 8% maximum health and an 8% maximum energy every time I use it. So if I need to heal myself after battle, I can, instead of destroying my boulders, I can just cast Seal of Cleansing to heal myself up right after combat's over with. Under Geo, this is basically what I have to have by level 20. So that's going to be great. This is a great skill, by the way. And then lastly, this isn't required, but it'd be kind of fun. Dimensional Shift. So I was thinking in the later game when we're fighting ranged enemies, as long as my positioning's good and the rangers aren't like 12 tiles away, I should be able to swap a ranger's position with a meleeer's position and then kill them before, while instead of having them just hit me from a distance. So I like that idea of being able to swap them around. When I grab it is completely up in the air. I know for a fact I want to have this the way it is by level 20. I just don't know what I can get rid of. I think the only one I could really get rid of is precise movements. Everything else is kind of required, just to kind of keep us good, I guess. Because the cooldown reductions, reduction in backfire damage or backfire chance. I don't know what I can sub out. That's the only thing I could think of was to get retaliation. Bang! What are you doing? I love you! Anyway, there's that. That's all I got. Any questions, chat? All right, Jeremy, catch you later, brother. That's a pretty cool shield. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? I think they reworked the color. New deck. New deck? Are there any build Arcanist shield takes? Arcanist shield tank, same as one that you're doing with Geo? Would it make sense? I've done something similar, but without a shield. In fact, the shield probably would have been better than a staff when I was using it. But I did something similar when I would stack Geo armor. Or sorry, stone armor. And the... Oh, let me just load my other game. Be much easier to talk while I'm looking at a skill. Just throw boulders into rangers' faces, ballistic missile style. Oh, if I had a boulder throw. But no, I did another build. It was kind of memey. Memey. It was kind of like a meme. Meme-ish, I guess. But I did Ruinous Extension. And I went down to get Aether's Shield. I was trying to stack up control res. I was trying to stack up damage reduction between having this one active and having this one active with a bunch of boulders around me. It was all right, but I was in like light armor because I was also trying to keep my cooldowns very, very low. So I was in cloth armor. It was okay. Even in like the higher tier dungeons, this is before Blood Omens, by the way. Even in the higher tier dungeons, I think I did a dagger. actually. A right on target dagger with that one. The daggers hit very hard, and my goal was just to constantly have reductions in damage taken. So I think on average, damage taken was around 55%, 45% at the lowest. And my physical resistance was around 50, 55, 60. Something along those lines. I don't remember the exact number. But the only problem is, again, when you're looking at cloth armor, even with those reductions, you're still taking some damage. But I think I was also Leo when I played it. So I had a decent amount of HP, so it works okay. And like I said, I had a right on target dagger, so daggers already deal a decent amount of damage to enemies, especially when they crit, so I had at least damage. You could get overwhelmed very easily, though, if you weren't careful. Where's that 1P hat? That's not the okmall I'm used to seeing. What's up, Cybersonic? I had a haircut, so I figured it's hot today, and it's going to be only getting hotter in the summer months. I have my haircut. I can forego the hat for a while. Did we roll for this build? No, chat just wanted to see me with a heavy armor build, and this is what I came up with in my head. Like, I was thinking heavy armor, sword, shield, but I didn't want to just do a shield build by itself. So I was thinking combining a lot of magic into the shields to do damage reflection on top of shield bashes. So that's where the whole seal of reflection comes into play. Seal of cleansing for a heal for us. Otherwise, it's not your normal, typical, just sword and shield heavy armor build. To be honest, shield pyro Geo. Sorry, shield pyro Leo goes hard. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I know somebody out there always uses that. Not always, but that's one of their go-tos. Where they just have fire everywhere. And then, yeah, you melee them all down. I see. Thanks for the help. I just died at level 30. Pure geomancy with 4 harpy ambush and permadeath. Looking for a new build. Thanks. Bro, harpies. My God. What's up, Trip? Rot and heavy, maybe. For them. Let me turn my speed hacks back on. Harpies, man. When they get close to you, even with a geomancer, it's gonna be hard to put enough boulders down to prevent them from running at you. You really have to be able to have like low cooldowns. Geo, even with like low cooldown build, you really do need to have some boulders in place before you're getting surrounded. The moment you get jumped like that, it's a little bit more complicated. Is there a way to keep vigor up all the time? I put some skills in survival, but I'm worried if it's wasted. Vigor, if you want to keep it up more often, ever vigilance. Every time you kill an enemy, you'll maintain like you'll prolong vigor by 20 turns if you're looking to keep it active more often. Other than that, you can have a maximum of like 1,800 points in the vigor. Not a maximum. I'm sorry. You can have after resting 1,800 points into vigor if you've upgraded your caravan. If you're using elven mud, like the coffee, basically, you can add like what 600 or 800 turns of vigor every time you drink coffee. So that's another method you could use. Heavy armor shield build. Look out for the tier 5 two-handed axe. Oh my God, because they can destroy your block chits. I was hoping to get a better item than this, but okay. I hope I make it in time. Did I make it? I did, okay. Heavy armor and earth magic? No, that is a bit too heavy. Is that a bit too heavy? No. No, it's fine. About my contract, we're done with it. It's 470. Good deal. While I'm here, let's pick this up. What? Rocky! Come here, puppies! Rockies! He's already gone. I guess he wants to go outside. I don't know what he wanted. I fed him. He got water. And he didn't want to go outside. I've got no idea. Jay Wedge says, always want to keep it up more often. What are we keeping him up more often? There's no such heavy as too heavy, my good sir. Nice tips, absolutely. Someone suggested using low cooldown reduction and spamming will to survive for infinite vigor stacking. That is not it. Not that it's that useful to have 9k turns of vigor. Can you really reduce your cooldowns enough to stack that? I guess it is vigor for 60 turns. You would have to reduce if you had as low a cooldowns as 25%. 89 turns. It's 90 in total though, right? 90 turns. So 90 minus 75% would be 22 turns of it. So you would gain roughly 40 turns of vigor every single time you popped it. I guess that is one way of doing it. Never thought about ever doing that before. So what's the main stat? Vitality and then willpower. Your mind is clearly more innocent than my own, or at least not always in the gutter like mine. I try not to be in the gutter all the time. In real life, it's in the gutter. Well, it's still in real life, but like, I try to give you guys the benefit of the doubt of that it's not in the gutter, okay? I don't know what you said that was in the gutter, and I'm not gonna go back and look, but... Hey, Rockets, good morning. Did you get a hair? It looks good. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Now I can not wear a hat. Because I don't, yeah. By the way, Maul, I just finished the Subnautica to prepare with Subnautica 2. Any chance that you're going to play that? I've played Subnautica 1. I like the Subnautica game. It's great. It's great. I think I beat it. It's spooky as fuck, though, man. The sounds being underwater are great, dude. But I don't know if I'm going to play it. Oh, I need my food back. I don't know if I'll ever stream it. I don't know if anybody would ever watch it. Great game, though. What do I want to do here? Cook my own food up? Here, I have an idea. Let me talk to these guys about rumors again. We got a brigand camp. Oh, this is the guy I rescued. I was like, what is he giving me food, like drinks and healing salves for? That makes sense. Oh, no! Oh, what? Wait, I didn't give him money, did I? And he still did the rumor? That's interesting. I did it so fast, I don't know if I actually did it right. Well, at any rate, let's go ahead and... I'm going to eat my own food. I don't have any mushrooms, though. Day Taylor stew. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and pour this in here. Cook that, eat it. Let's go. Rent a room. And then we'll rest up until 8 o'clock. You were talking about buffs, and you said you always want to keep it up more. Oh. Yep. You did. You'd watch it. Need to get mine soon. So need to get mine soon. So it's at a good length for the wedding coming up. 4 months away at this point. Bro. Okay. After reading Jay Wedge's comment and then going into the Rocket's comment, it's not a good fucking... It doesn't lead into a very good, like, what are you talking about? Haircuts, of course. So stupid. God. Oh, I did too. I was like, why are you guys even on this subject right now? Hair. Of course, it's hair. It's hair, obviously. I got my eyes watered just because, holy. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, good afternoon. Pancakes. Something changed. We're not the same person I used to know a couple of days ago. Why? What happened? First time chatter. What's up, Ray? Ever done a mage build with peak performance and sprint training? No, I have not. Most of my mages are literally a mage. I don't, my mage characters never go into melee, or at least try not to be in melee. You got really flustered there? You're less hairy? I am less hairy. Needed it at a good length for the wedding night. Jesus Christ. You guys are too much. Oh, that's funny. All right. I'm not that innocent, okay? Just funny. Just try to keep it a little less, what's the word? Oh, that put it right back into here. Let me put away this coin purse. Yeah, there we go. Anything else I don't need? I can the salt I don't need around. Everything else I can sell. Oh, I need more. No, I got a couple of healing splits. I'll take the alcohol. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Good hair though. Hope I can grow a beard. Just like, oh, my beard is terrible. Don't say you want a beard like me, okay? My beard is off. It's patchy. I just like let it sit. I don't even maintain it. I'm just like, grow hair, grow. I don't know if that's the right way, the right method, but it's what I've been doing. Sell. Ah, yeah, sell. Probably not the right method though. You probably got to do more oily stuff and trimming and everything else to make the beard better, but that's I'm not trying to look like a fashion model or anything. Those sell to the other guy. Alcohol we can take with us. Why do I have sell that? Sell this. I should have dropped this off. I can't sell this to you? All right, we'll toss it away. A couple more healing salves should be good. Rumors? Hunting grows. Okay, so we've did that. Sell and sell. And then lastly, that should be plenty of healing actually. Now that I get a better look at it, because I have leeches too. Now I gotta get these 2 things repaired. Did I loot the boss chest? What did I get from the boss chest? YouTube algorithm led me to you. And you made me want to play the game again. Giving that Athena build a try. Oh, the Athena build's great. You can maintain, like, the low cooldown, like 25% cooldown the whole time, brother. It's great. That escalated quickly. I cook a lot of mushroom stew instead of lentil stew. And I guess I could do mushroom stew. I just gotta go out into the leaf forests. Well, welcome on in from the YouTube algorithm. Let's hope the YouTube algorithm continues to bring more people in. You know, I went live on Steam. I think I'm live. I can't really tell. It looks like it's live up in the corner of my screen here. Nobody's watching though, and I'm muted because for some reason audio absolutely terrible on Steam Live. But I saw it yesterday. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe somebody clicks and they see that it's live on Steam. Maybe it leads elsewhere, but nobody's watching there. So maybe it's not that good to do that. I think I'm good. Let me go talk to the elder. Do one more contract. Oh, wait. Let me go up here first. If I get it down to 1 day, I want to be as close as I can to that dungeon. May as well grab some leeks along the way. Berries to eat. It's neat that someone still tell you stuff for free. Not everyone is a jerk, I guess. Oh, for the rumors, yeah. You can still pay for them. So it's kind of like it used to be, where sometimes you have to pay and sometimes you don't. I'm okay with that. That's okay to me. After you do the 5-hour Ninget quest in Manshire, there's a use for it. Nope, just sell it. Just sell it. After that, it's pointless. It's just money. Your beard still looks cool, though I can't even grow mine. Bro, I just randomly one day last year was like, I'm tired of like trimming my beard and I want to see what it looks like when it got long. And now I have a beard. No rumors. No rumors. We got the contract out of 1 day. Let's go. Gloves. I was hoping there was some food up here, but apparently not. If I take the cow traps. You think these guys will stop me? Ugh. I don't believe that. I don't want to take a risk of it. With my lucks, I get stopped by these cops for stealing stuff. Just sell it? Yeah, exactly. Exposure, good either way, right? That's fair. I was gonna post over to Reddit, but I was running out of time. Like, basically share the build. I hear a friend. There he is. Dang it. Why can't you see me? Why did that knock about? There we go. Oh, dang it! I did it wrong! Yeah, well, he died quick. Once I get medium armor, a lot of these guys won't really pose as much of a threat anymore. So I'm going to have a damage reduction because of my stone armor. You know what would be a good idea? I say good idea. That's kind of relative to if I get caught with animals attacking me or not. But going through these pine forests, if we can find a claw trap, we can get a claw trap for free. Problem is, it also has higher level animals that are strewn throughout. So we might find boar, bears, moose, wolves, you name it. But if you can get away with it and like get a claw trap for free, that'd be helpful for our build. I'm gonna dig these up. Maybe I'll get lucky. Ah, I got me a belt. Let's go. Hey, EMP, what's happening? Treaties RNG is not being kind to me. Dude, every treaties is never kind to nobody. You never get the one you need. Oh, I've been saving 8 iron ingots. You only need 5. I want to joke on your good haircut, but I had none. You don't have any jokes. Did you know that there are like 7 stages of beard growth? 1, nerd. 2, handsome. 2, handsome lad. 3, stressed dad. 4, lumberjack. 5, hipster. And the 6th, the homeless. 7 is a wizard. I think I am probably the homeless man. That's probably me. Yeah, those guards don't care if you swipe stuff like the caltrops or the shield. That's good to know. I don't want to risk it though. Oh no, he's at it again. More fun mistakes to watch. More silly reactions to laugh about. Good morning, P. Pie. P-pie. Pie P. Anyway, EMP. One boulder seems so useful for any melee build. For just blocking visibility. Oh yeah, just to make sure that you can maneuver enemies to you. High level animals. Last time I've been here, there was like a troll. See, exactly my point. Good news though, a troll is easy enough to get away from because they don't have a dash maneuver. But the shield has to be taken at night when the captain isn't in the bottom room. Yeah, that makes sense. What kind of shield was that anyway? Is it a good shield? Is it better than mine? I should look. Wait, one more grave. That's it. Oh, hold up. Dismantle. I always forget I can dismantle things. 64, oh my god, what's happening? My situations drop quick. Immunity's low too. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to drink some more alcohol to make myself happy. Swiper? No swiping. Yeah, whatever you use. Ah! Zombies! Nice counter crit, bro. Alright, he lost his weapon. I'm gonna focus on this one. This is gonna blow up next turn. Nice! What was it? How much damage? It was pretty good. I think I saw 50 on one of them. 40, 51, there we go. 51 and 41. Not too shabby. Funny enough, it says it doesn't do any more, no more than 33. So I'm guessing it's 33 plus the fact they are resisted, or they have, there's no crush resistance. I don't know. Now they're both bleeding. That one's dead. Excuse me. Great advice. Alcohol makes everything look happy. Well, it is in the game. In the game, that's how it works. Our goal is to kill the cult leader. That should be easy enough. Grab and grab. That's not too bad. 19 ancient coins? Empty. I can't tell where enemies are. Did that aggro anybody? No, there's nobody up this way. That's good. Sarcophagus. Good news though, like undead. Babe!
Mouse wants you to know.
Huh?
Mouse wants you to know. Cupcake laid an egg.
Oh, does he?
Important.
Everybody needs to know. Cupcake laid an egg. What's that? Oh, nice. Put it on. Whatever it is. All that matters is that it's enchanted. Seems like a start to a rock solid build. You think? Love the pod. It's great. This is enchanted too. I'll slap that on. May as well. Oops. Grab this and grab that. It's definitely unique in the sense of like, oh, I have an ID scroll. I brought it for a reason. I knew that I was gonna need this. 5 durability. Can I can. This is cloth? Interesting. Got a bird candle holder. Let's put that away. Eats. Take the bird candle holder. So we do have one trap, but again, it's kind of out of the way. I doubt I would lead an enemy into that. Plus, it's undead. Undead, I don't necessarily need to knock into traps. They'll just step into them by themselves. All right, so this first route we took is the dead end. So not the right way to go. I knew that. I was thinking to myself, like, I'm making noises. Will enemies show up? And they sure did. Nice! Get him a level. Can we use the cupcake? Can we see the... Oh, the bird? Cupcake? Babe, chat wants to see a bird.
Well, they should look outside their window.
Oh, she said you should look outside your window. So apparently you can't see the bird. What's the build? It's a heavy armor geomancer shield slam build. Geomancer wisdom, don't take everything for granted. That's a good one. What do you think about Seal of Power? Is it worth it for a pure mage build to pick it up early game? Oh, yeah, Seal of Power is great. I usually do Seal of Finesse and Seal of Power early game. It's more magical power. No matter what type of mage you are gonna be, it's still helpful. Should I start off with this? Regardless, it's the same. It's about 6 turns. I'm trying to count this out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's dead already! Bird! Which one is this?
Mary.
Mary? Mary Poppins?
This is the one that she got saran wrapped in her egg and I saved her as a baby.
Oh, this one's that she got saved as a baby. What's up? This is not Cupcake though. This is Mary. Mary, what are you doing?
Mary about to fuck shit up.
You about to fuck some shit up? Don't do it. What you looking for? Huh? What you looking for?
I've been in the house.
What are you doing? All right, Mom will take you back outside. Let's. Oh, I was gonna. If I use this, then I won't be able to blow up. So let me attack and blow up. I only did 21 damage that time. That's unfortunate. Let me fall back just in case. I gotta get my energy back. I don't want the enemies just to hear all the noise I just made. But honestly, when I'm doing pure mages anyway, like I go all in. I go pretty heavy in magic mastery and really heavy, obviously, into the skill tree that we're playing. And the only other thing that I really take is dash. I try to get dash so we can get away from enemies and continue just to blast them with magic skills. One of my favorite skills to have on a magic build, though, is I like to get lingering incantations unlocked as quickly as I can. That's an amazing skill on any or amazing passive for any of the magic builds out there. So having your magic abilities lasting longer is really strong. So for Geo, for example, your stone spikes last that much longer, keeping you safer for a longer period of time. It makes, obviously, the other things last longer too. Like I think the stacks of your passives last longer and everything else. So it's one of my favorite ones to have. And simple. Like I said, it's simple. There's nothing to it. Just a simple little passive to add on to your mix. And like I said, I'm a creature of habit. Once I find something that really works, when it comes to mages, I think there's really only one route to take when it comes to a mage. I only go for like gear that reduces your cooldowns. I always focus cooldown reduction because the way I look at it, doesn't matter if my magic hits for 300, if I can spam all of my skills. If I can just constantly spam skills, who cares? Three turns. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Dead. That turned out pretty good. That was good timing. Geomancer's wisdom. Don't take everything for granted. Can we hit anything with that build? Oh, no, I got like 0 accuracy, brother. The game is on a sale for 18 euros right now. Nice. If you guys are looking for buying it for a friend or buying it for yourself, pick it up right now. I think the best success I've had in this game was the Pyro Spear build with Seal Power. Hell yeah. Sounds cool. Have they started laying eggs yet? Oh, they're always laying eggs. Always. You have your own cool farm? Basically, it's a small... I mean, no, it's not really a farm. It's just pet chickens. Have you done a pure arcane build on the current update? No, I have to eventually. RW Weaning Dad? What did he just say to me? Sure. Whatever you said. Let me get rid of that alcohol. I have to oh, here's another one. Oh no, I didn't. I was talking to chat. See why I tend to focus the other enemy? Once the zombies lose their hands, their accuracy's like out the window. you may as well focus on killing the other one. But yeah, kind of ran into a situation there without having any energy, huh? Just taking too long. Are we winning? EMP, I see what you did there. Is it gonna break? Oh my god! How many turns was that? That's probably the most I've ever had. It's because of the dad beard. What type of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen? What about the 30 perception miracle build with thaumaturgy for cooldowns for mages? That kind of holds true with what I talk about anyway. Typically, okay. So I always go for cooldown reduction gear, which is typically enough. Okay. Thaumaturgy is good, but what really helps out with cooldowns, if you can make it this far down, is also Forgotten Lore. That's gonna help you reduce cooldowns, but by that time, it's too much. But 30 perception and 20 willpower is my typical loadout. The perception gains you a little bit more range for your abilities, right? So that way you can stay safer at a distance. Get a little extra crit chance for your spells. Because you can gain a lot of cooldown reduction just from your gear alone. I think most of the mage gear is like, I think some of the chronomancy sets give you anywhere from 5 to 9% cooldown reductions. There's a staff that gives you cooldown reductions as well. So yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to put all your points into willpower for reducing the cost, but I'll tell you this though, you don't really need to put any points into vitality at all. Don't worry about it. All the energy that you need for your build, it's gonna come solely from your equipment, okay? And another thing to look at too is energy cost reduction. So I look at those two things, because you don't want to have high energy cost and low cooldowns, because you'll rack up fatigue and burn through all your energy really fast. Low energy cost and low cooldowns go hand in hand together. I don't have a showcase build, but if you've ever watched any of my little build guides that I've done for like Geo or any other magic related skill, I could basically spam my skills and never have to worry about fatigue. On top of having like all of my energies, like I think a runic boulder can go as low as like 3 or 2 energy cost and 1 cooldown, which is insane. But yeah, you can just spam everything. It's cool. I think we're done here, chat. I don't think there's anything else I need to pick up unless somebody drops something I didn't notice. Cooldown reduction builds are amazing though. They're a lot of fun. I was thinking, while I was at work, how well would a low cooldown dagger build be if you're mainly focusing on gaping wound? I mean, you would have to really, really lower the cooldowns, because it's a 16 round cooldown here. And I know you can lower cooldowns more by just attacking people, you know, with like quick hands. Could you do quick hands in a gaping wound, quick hands in a gaping wound, if you have enough low enough cooldown, and just freaking screw them all over? I don't know. Excuse me? It's because of the dad beard? It's the hobo beard. It's not even a good one. Pretty bad. Gaping wounds falls off so hard in the late game. But the moment you make any body parts or bleed happen, so with max cooldown reduction, it's like 4 turn cooldowns. 2 sudden lunges will reset it. On Geo, because of the skills in Geo, unless they try to nerf Geo again, On Geo, because of this skill here, this is usable every single turn. And a lot of the skills, even though they have high cooldowns like 16, 32, 28, even with when you have a high cooldown and you're spamming runic boulders all the time, a lot of these skills fall off so quick. So quick. Like you can use this like maybe every 2 to 3 turns. This one you can use a lot, like damn near every 2 turns. I think you can probably use that skill. Nice. We got him. I don't see any more ghouls either. There's probably more in the graveyard. Yep, found one. Nice. So with max cooldown reduction, it's like a 4-turn cooldown, 2 sudden lunges reset it. I tried it before. The enemy either block everything and not bleed, or they just don't care. Care about the bleed and then slap your ass. Interesting. So you couldn't just like focus on that specific thing. How much bleed chance would you need to make that work as good as you can make it work? I would assume you'd have to have daggers that would give you daggers with a high bleed chance. No butchering the ghouls. How would I butcher a ghoul? I don't have butchering unlocked. I wouldn't be able to get anything from it. And plus, I don't have a knife, so it's not gonna work. Let's go this way. Hungry? That's okay. I got bread. Let me turn speed hacks back on, chat. 3x. I think our goal, like Chad had mentioned, I don't know, man. Like, do I go straight for tier 3 stuff? I think I'm gonna have to go for tier 2s before going for tier 3 heavy. I really do think so. Otherwise, we're gonna end up screwing ourselves. Because I just cannot hang with this with my current gear. So the oaken shield. You said I could steal this and get away with it. I'll have to figure out how it's gonna take time to get not stolen. Probably would have been a good idea to steal this beforehand. I'm just going to avoid those guards just in case. Well, in my opinion, only dagger build that can survive late game is the one that can counter. Oh yeah, not without resourcefulness. The rest of your gear looks well, but that mace is just a stick. It's time for an upgrade, sadly. Oh, a blue ring. I'll see which one's gonna be better. Let's go ahead and put the stolen equipment away. Let's rest up until 12. Get this contract turned in. Then we can finally go off and do the next thing. 420 gold. Brand reputation has gotten up to 2816, 100 on each one of those, basically. I have to go down here to this point of interest. The next target. Yo, what's up, man? Some of you folks' names I've never actually said out loud. I don't think. Matavago? Maddie? Let's just do it, Maddie. Unless I have said it out loud and I just forget. It takes quite a few streams of reading somebody's name and trying to remember everything. So, and I'm sure y'all have been here before, but you know how it is. Where's that pirate hats? I got my hair cut, so, you know. Why am I back to this guy? Let me sell stuff first, yeah. Let me sell stuff. All right, let's see. Sell. Okay, before I sell those, I had ID scrolls. Perfect. I got 2 of them. Nature resistance, health resto, bleed resistance of 8%. Okay, I'll take it. Versus just a little bit more health resto. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. Call me Matt. Matt Vigo. All right, Matt. Got you, brother. Sell and sell. Thorave, what's happening? Damn what? Damn haircut or damn something else? Okay, I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy everything else. Let me sell stuff first. So sell. Repair. All right, let's go back over. Then we're gonna buy 392. Check. Splint van braces. Check. Same price. Which one's I would assume the recruit boots. You would think the split van braces and the split bracers kind of the same. Very low energy cost. These ones literally look like they're going to be heavier versus the splint boys. But they're not. Like, why is it reducing dodge? This one's, sorry, why is it reducing energy and resto when this one's just only reducing dodge? There we go. So we wasted a lot of our cash, but it's okay. Looking stylish, though. Look at us. All right. The leather one, bracer, is far the better one. You mean the leather ones? This one gives you more protections. I'm not worried about dodging right now. I'm worried more about taking hits, tanking everything. I always check sell price modifiers. To buy something or sell. Do you? I don't really go that far. Not always. I know mostly of where to sell things at to make a profit, but do I wait for everybody for the market fluctuations? No, that's too much. Eventually, we'll have a better weapon, chat. Eventually. I could buy one right now. Tier 1? Tier 1? There's no clubs here. Wait, unless there's a club over here. We should go no helmet in honor of Okmall's new haircut? Let's not. 309? I could get one of these from somebody else. I'd rather not spend more money than I have to. The book gotta get sold. Sell that. Sell the bird candle holder. Reorganize. And then lastly, we need to cook up some food. So I'm gonna start with the eggs. Fried eggs, cook, eat. There we go. I can cook it up again too if I want. That's good enough. Let's go grab the carpenter's plane real quick. That's our next task to work on. Otherwise, I'm glad. I mean, we're not using very many healing supplies. Yes, have I purchased some? I have. But I haven't spent as much money. I think I only bought like 3 healing salves. And everything else we found in dungeons. So that's really good to see. Okay, I have to test something because knowing what the developer's done, I'll have to Alt F4 if this doesn't work. But I am curious because I can't save and exit. Will this guy investigate me trying to pry this open? He will not. I thought they said something in the patch notes about guards will now investigate you doing the thing. I'll probably come back through there to steal stuff and maybe turn around and sell it. I don't know yet. It must have been the wind. Just don't try during the night. The bailiffs. I know. I seen that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it with the coachman there. Must be the new haircut. Money. I know. The problem is like sneaking back into Osbrook to sell the stuff is always it's always scary. Just in case like a guard's walking around as I'm going into the leather worker's shop. This is weird. Oh, the road's because it's winding this way. I see. Fancy boots. Let me find the road first. Bless you, babe. Baby steps. We're gonna lose vision here shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, they changed. I don't even think I read this in the patch notes. They changed distance of shouting. It doesn't travel as far. It used to travel 12 tiles out. I don't recall seeing anything about noise. How did you see me? You didn't hear me from 12 tiles away, but you sure as hell saw me. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? What is this? That's dumb. I don't want to stand there, that's for sure. Yeah, the shout change is awful. Shout detection been weird. I don't know if it was intended or not. Those 3 pallets are early, are easy early game money. If you sell it to the tailor, that's what I was gonna do, David. But I always get nervous that I'm gonna get stopped by the guards patrolling. I was trying to rob the Midnight Smith in Bryn yesterday, and he kept getting out of bed. That's what it was. That's what it was. When you're trying to unlock it with a crowbar, they wake up out of bed. That was the change. And first time chatter, Rex, what's happening? I don't know if that's intended, but back to the handful of rocks. Yeah, dude, seriously? The shout mechanic changed. Because if they can see me before I can shout, now what am I supposed to do to aggro? I guess, like you said, rocks? Who? Booty? Booty. Do that. No knockback. Unfortunate. Why'd you guys do that? The both of you suck. Ooh, one more turd? Seriously? Did I step into him? I was confused! I was gonna step in so I can blow him up. My guy said north. Awful. Just awful. If you want to use the stolen rings immediately, you can sell them to the cart guy and then buy them back. I don't have the cart guy unlocked. You mean old Tot? Works better if you drop its durability first by throwing it at a training dummy. I once made the mistake of trying to sneak into town during the night. Got nervous, stashed the pelts in a cart near the tailor, and then the town folk ratted on me and I tried to pick them back up. Normally what I do, David, if it's depending on what time of day it is, I'll drop them on the edge of town, go up, make sure that the guard who's patrolling isn't anywhere near us, and then once I know I have enough distance, I can go back and grab those pelts real quick outside of everybody's vision, and then walk up to sell them. It's worked okay. Yeah, the old Tot, you just drive somewhere with him, and it's no longer stolen for him. Interesting. I'm so upset about this. Come on. What's that? Another dude coming? You better run. You're dead. Destroy the boulder. Step back. Knockback worked. No dazes. He did. Get my energy back. I should have been the last guy, too. Alright, so we got the Carpenter's Blade now. That's good. I missed pick up some mushrooms. Not the death cap ones, though. Another bird nest? Nice. I'll eat the berries. Take the birds. I got caught in Bryn for the crime of stealing the rice bag in the wine town. Weird game mechanic. Got caught in Bryn. Oh yeah, yeah. If you didn't know, there's a stolen tag, or well, that's stuff. No, there's a barcode or something like that. There's trackers. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a tracker on it. That's how they know. They sent a freaking pigeon all around. Say, hey, if you see a goofy looking dude that's got a sack of grain in his backpack, it's mine. That's how they know. They made a call. There's not mushrooms in your inventory. There is. What do you call these things? It's like 4 of them. My stolen stash is always keep at the grave near town. You're just gonna wait for it to get honest. Oh, you know what? I could do that. I don't really need to do money right away. Nothing stolen. Good. Come back. Come back. Come here. Fine. Here's your gold. A cave. Where? I mean, if it's like a low level cave, like level 1, maybe even level 2, could probably handle it. Let's do the green salad again. Cook and eat. The mushroom soup? What's that one? 2 mushrooms. You've already used the leek. 2 mushrooms. Put the mushrooms away. Leek or a rhubarb? Don't have any meat. Could do the fried eggs, obviously. Let's grab ourselves a room for the night. Is that dog snoring?
Yeah, she is. She's selling logs.
Oh. She's out, bro. She's looking real.
Well, county chicken, you know.
Uh-huh. I'll do it every time. Hard work being a dog. I mean, it's a silver, bro. It ain't much, but it's an honest living. Yeah, there we go. I don't have much money, Chad. I only got like 880 gold after all this, but I did spend over 1,000 on equipment, so that'll do it. Oh, let's sell this. Sell. I might want to go out and get some leeches, honestly. So I have at least a little bit of gold going down into Bryn. All right, the carpenter's up next. Let's see. Found this plane abandoned. There we go. Got our money. Oops. Let's go back and talk to the elder now. Also, while we're here, look for rumors. Nothing. Desolate camp. You know, I haven't stole anything from this guy yet. Bro ain't got no money anywhere. Holy. First task is done. Let's go for the next one. And then go talk to the carpenter again. See, you aren't fond of the elder. I like doing this in a particular way. I know I probably don't have to worry about doing it in a specific way. There we go. Perfect. So that's done. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to tackle the oaken barrel. And kind of move the barrel he gives us over to Osbrook, steal the grain, do all of that craziness. Probably go and visit the cave and get that knocked out. Maybe even the desolate camp because it's right there. Steal all of the pelts here. Drop those off into the mill. So that way those can just sit there as a future amount of money that we'll come back for eventually. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Before we head all the way down to Manshire and Bryn. Have food? I do not. Oh, I needed like a leek or some other vegetable, didn't I? For the mushroom soup. Garlic, maybe? Is it garlic or was it this? I'll buy both. Mushroom stew. And what is it again? One vegetable. I don't want it to use this one. Hopefully. So it needed, okay, so it needed garlic, or sorry, onions, not garlic, so. All right, either way, we're full now, so. Put this stuff back. And do I still need to upgrade my situational morale? Oh, it's good. It's at 93 now. We're fine. Mushroom. It was supposed to be a pun? Oh. You said mushroom? Mushroom. Yeah. What? There's not much mushroom in your inventory. Bro. Okay. Well, that went over my head, but that's funny. Manshire's off-brand air tags. Free smoke bomb. Wait, free? What do you mean free smoke bomb? I didn't see a free smoke bomb anywhere. I saw one that I had to buy. Oh, well, it's free only if I can get away with stealing it. You talking about that one? No, that's not free. If I get caught, it's a bad idea. Let's see. Option number one. Option number one. Option done. Okay, let's go down and kill these guys. I hope one of these dudes gives me a better weapon, though. I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to see what level of weapons these guys be dropping. It's probably all level 1 stuff, though. There we go. Oh, they all saw me! Oh my god! You guys see so far away now! What is this? Normally I could stand here, see these dudes, and they're not gonna just see me. What part of the patch that I can't remember changed vision and sound? Well, that's helpful. But that's a lot of people, too, so. Yes, shoot your friend. Holy freaking stacks. Did you get hit in the back of the head again? Do I have to go out one more tile to be able to knock? No, I could knock both these guys in. There we go. Good job. He got hit in the head again? Dude, I got backup. One turn. Well, we leveled up again. Now I got more HP. Now what are you guys gonna do? Probably nothing. Alright, can't do the armored combat one. Geo's not unlocked. Shields. I may as well raise shield. Yeah. Alright, so now we have stacks. Good double. Good counter. He's dead. Somehow, for some reason, this guy's coming to me. That's pretty good. What did they drop, though? Anything good? That wasn't too bad. It's always free. Of course, they see you from afar. You're such a beauty? A beady? I feel that some enemies have a better vision from the south now. It's more apparent in dungeons. 1v5, good odds. So anyway, I started throwing rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing the same if they with the recent changes. Level up or a milestone. So thirsty. He was too. I'm like 30% thirsty. I think it's probably getting more thirsty because I'm casting all these spells. Is my assumption. Smudged notes. I'll read it. Nightstand. We'll take it. Try that open. We could toss the Balak dagger. Unless it makes more sense to use this. It does give us accuracy. All right, let's head back up. I want to put this away. Organize some things. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. Still shy. Still shy. 30 gold. And I need to get rid of one more thing. Do it that way. How good are rocks thrown rather than slung? In terms of what? Like noise made or distance traveled? Because obviously with slinging a rock has got much more distance, if that's what we're referring to. But as far as how much noise they make, that I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to test it out. Brigands are dead, you're safe. Thank you. Let's pop in here. Steal this. There we go. Frickin' frickety frick. There we go. I don't know if these guys ever have any food available. Ooh, hello. Dismantle. Still can't even do anything with it. Alright, let me head back down. I'm gonna offload the sack of grain down here. So sack of grain, we'll put you away. And since it's close enough, chat, let's go visit the desolate camp. Let's see what's over here. Hopefully I don't get ambushed by somebody. You mean damage-wise? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be way more damage when you sling a rock. There's not even a question. Now, we should both be pretty well hidden. People at the camp, except the camp's gonna have a campfire. Still can't see the campfire. Where the frick? I'm in the wrong place! Oh, that kind of makes sense. Of course I'm not going to see any brigands. So I should be able to see them. Yeah, they're starting to show up now. Dang, bro. The fact that you got to be so close just to shout and get people's attention. Okay, so they hear me from that close. Come back! Or die. We don't want them to see us through the torch. Obviously can't shout. What if I throw a rock now? There's no way that noise travels. Okay, so how many tiles away was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the 5th. 6 tiles of range. He can hear rocks thrown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Oh! God, I'm stupid! Oh, well. Didn't knock him back, unfortunately. Who else is up here? Just the 2 guys? Okay, we got ourselves a rabbit pelt and another rabbit pelt. Very nice. And gain some money off of that. Oh, you know, let's go down this way. I was already making a path anyway. I like the little detailed interactions, like if you kill an animal with fire damage, the meat's already cooked. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I guess if you're trying to go for, like, salting the meat, then of course, having cooked meat after dealing fire damage is probably not the best thing for you. But if you're looking for, like, a quick meal and you don't want to make a campfire, then it's pretty decent. Did you know that with a medieval rock slinger could sling rocks with so much force, the moment of release created a sonic boom. They're basically anti-armor units. Geo build. Are you just ooh live? Just followed? Welcome on in. Is that how I'm supposed to say your name? Ooh. Let's just call you live. I don't know. Thanks so much for the follow, though. Appreciate that. Yeah, whatever works. Sell. Repair. I still need to get some more ID scrolls, chat. You may as well look at another rumor while we're at it. Rumors. No ID scrolls, brother? Why? Why are you doing this to me? So, toss. Let's see. This guy he's been buying this pretty well. 342. Let's go. A name, a legend. It would be 0000 if Twitch let me format it how I wanted it. Is that supposed to make something? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Everything goes over my head lately, though. Oh, wow, I forgot. There's more stuff here, chat, to sell. So we sell these items. And then take these with me. Firebomb can probably stay here. I don't think I'm going to be needing that. I don't know if I should grab a backpack either. 1,400 crowns. Not a lot when we first head down to Bryn. Sell. Repair. I think, man, we should probably get ourselves a backpack. I think it's like 100 gold, I think. Maybe even sell this. No, fatigue resistance is going to be great to have. I'll pick my backpack. We'll just do like a swappy swap when we need to. It's a couple extra slots for inventory storage purposes. The oil I can sell. Do I need to bring a pickaxe with me? It'd be my luck. I got to do that mission, and it requires me to have a pickaxe. Pickaxes shouldn't be 63. Okay. I don't plan on coming back this way. We need to tell Odar. Tell me about your village, about the brewery. 500 crowns. There we go. So we got 500 crowns from Odar. I might as well grab me another purse. There we go. Gonna need that. Hungry. Still need a leek or an onion. Mushroom salad. What else can I cook? I don't have any lentils. I'll just eat this stuff raw then. Who cares? Okay. We're gonna go visit the cave. I hope it's not rock eaters, bros. I really, really do. Hey, Tony, what's happening, brother? Wow, there's a lot of chat. I looked away for like 2 seconds. What's in a name? I guess so. There are certain Korean and Chinese signs that do not format properly in chat, so you could still do it if you get one free name change a year. We are sticking to the mace, or just going for anything useful. I think anything useful for right now, because I don't really have a weapon that we're going to be picking out per se. I've been trying to figure out how to consistently de-aggro with boulders and low lights. I feel like there's a consistent way to do it to dictate the pace of fighting. Oh, so like maybe block their vision while in low lights and have enough distance so you can continually disengage. And Toady, good morning. Truco, good morning. If I haven't said good morning. For a moment when I joined, I was like, did Okmall leave the stream to his brother or something? Then I realized it was just you with no beanie. Can't put spaces in my name because it has to work as a URL. Oh. Well, what did you think of the hotfix that nuked permadeath saves coming? I thought it was terrible. And I apologize profusely if it was my fault for it becoming that way. The signs wouldn't be spaces. It would just look like it inside of chat. Outside, it would look like it look weird, but it should still work as a link. You've kept quiet. Wait, you've kept quiet for so long? Aridin, what's up? My curiosity is piqued. Right. I get what you're saying, and yeah, I should look into that. I reported a permadeath save scum. Ah, so he reported it. Interesting. Well, good job for you, Aridin. Proud of you for that. Wait, what was the hotfix? I got traction on the Discord, and also that didn't fix the issue. Are you saying that Okmall ruined my save scum? More like Aridin did for reporting it. Can't have fun in this game. It's not like I was save scumming to take advantage of it. I got 2,000 hours plus in the game. Who gives a frick? You know what I mean? God. Whatever. Those things must be reported. Cool. Cool. It's not like it matters. I could Alt F4 if I wanted to. We've done this game plenty of times, doing hardcore permadeath and doing fun permadeath. So like either way, dead is dead. Plus, my goal as a streamer isn't to like always hold true to a permadeath save, in the sense that like I like to mess around to test things out for chat's purposes. It's not all about doing everything correctly. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I thought it was a weird change. I get where they're coming from, but instead of solving the issue of you not breaking things and having the items that are inside of those chests, I don't know if they fixed that, by the way, but instead of having those things just be seated, we now have to like, oh shit, that's a lot of people. Let's not do that. Permanent adrenaline rush bug? Permanent adrenaline rush bug still works? I even learned it. What's a permanent adrenaline rush bug? Just run down permadeath. But that's, why would I do that? Like, a death is still a death. Like, that defeats the point of me dying and then having to start all over. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I still like to test things out for chat. We still like to have fun with it. It's all about fun. It's not about strict sticking to a strict regimen of like it has to be this way. You know what I mean? Where the frick is this cave at, chat? Oh, found it. Beast Burrow. That's tier 2. Ugh, freaking rock eaters. All right, so we got rock eaters, and I don't have any vigor, but we should be able to fight. We should be fine. Don't say it, Pancake. Hold it. It holds the truth. What? Permanent adrenaline? Oh, say. God dang rock eaters. I know. I hate the rock eaters, bro. Right? Did they fix breaking the racks and the coffins? That, you know, here's the, I bet you what they did. They didn't fix that. They just made it so we can't reload. It's not a bug. It was intended. That's how they have it, as a load. How is that a bug? That was a feature. A Reflectmancer build? How interesting. That Reflectmancer? Yeah, we're eventually going to be reflecting. If that's what you're asking. Or saying.
Whatever you say to me bounces off.
Yeah, whatever you say to me bounces off and reflects back to you. Rubber in your glue. Yeah, Sarah's right. It's not a bug. That's a feature. It literally is. Save exit. And then a load button. Like, that's a feature. If it wasn't a feature, they wouldn't have had it in there for such a long period of time. This has been in there for how long now?
Hey,
what?
My dog up. Simmer down.
Huh?
You woke my dog
Oh, I woke your dog up? That's funny.
Simmer down.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Ah! I didn't see you there! I think we have the ability to knock him back pretty well. I don't want to do it too close to anything else that did not knock back, but I got some other enemies coming our way. What if we block up first? Ooh, yeah, of course. Let's just attack. Ooh, my. What is this? I've never been doused in acid from these guys, like, ever. I don't think we should have came here, chat. Stop attacking that! Oh my god! What are you doing? Why are more bats showing up? Could you... Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let me... Did not plan this out very well. Okay, so we are not very strong against Rock Eaters. So I'm guessing we're not going to do the Rock Eater quest. Let's avoid this one for now, chat. So let's go back to base. Let's go back to base. That's not going to happen. Eats, eats, and eats. Holy... Who's cheating death by saving and exiting? You could already alt F4 if you wanted to. Nobody's using the... Because you can't save and exit during a fight. If you... Sorry, you can. But when you save and exit during a fight, guess what happens? You load back into the fight. You can't load your game while in combat.
Apparently you've never fucking panic saved during Resident Evil.
But, like, you could never load the game in combat. So no matter what you did, you could save and exit, sure. Surely. But the only thing you're save scumming is like enchants. Absolutely. 100%. We already know that. Right? Enchants already suck. You save scum that. We were testing some of the things that you could save scum. 100%. Fix the part that's broken. Not the other part that doesn't really do much. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me keep on reading.
You need to...
I need to simmer down?
Yeah, you need to calm down.
Oh, do I?
You need to simmer down, ma'am.
A bow and crossbow for hybrid? Yeah, where you can cheat death by saving and exiting and then reloading repeatedly. No, you can't! No, you can't! How does that make sense? You cannot save and exit and reload repeatedly. You can't! Good day, sir. What's up, Soren? New haircut? Yes. Well, I don't think you're ready for the hunter. It's time to dip. Yeah, Maul, your head is naked today. It is naked! Well, that was spicy. Good morning, by the way. What's up, Pew?
Oh, he's been crying.
Who is?
You.
Me?
Yep, she looked up so cold.
Oh, yeah, I've been crying because I'm cold. I don't have hair. I reported it, so it's fine. If you have too many status effects on top of your screen happening at once, use Adrenaline Rush. The icon will pop up and vanish immediately, but instead of expiring after 5 turns, the effect will stay. Oh, I think I remember you saying something like that. Yeah, I think I remember that. I figured it out accidentally, almost dying on permadeath. There are quite a few conditions for it to work, though. Interesting. Free wolf banner in a bandit's chest. That's where my luck went. Well, you are a geomancer, and they are rock eater. Oh, good point. Okmall bravery ran away. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna risk it. I thought we were gonna be fine with my armor, but god dang, I don't think I've ever had a rock eater apply me with that caustic damage so goddamn often twice in one little skirmish just blows my mind. You need to calm down, sir. I can't wait to see what they do with enchant. Dude, now that we can't save scum enchants, let's be honest. We need enchanting rework to drop right now. Because I have a passive build in mind that I need to do. And without doing a save scum, it's going to be damn near impossible to get dodge chance on every piece of gear. So that's going to put a damper on that. The road awaits. Oh, damn it! I forgot to buy my... Go back! I forgot my commodities as I was talking. Devs have a bigger fish to fry. They need us all to suffer equality until it's done, as the host intended. Bro, I got myself an auto walk mod. Life saving? Auto walk mod? What's an auto walk mod? We need an auto save at entering a dungeon. It is BS not to save. Oh, well, if you're doing non-permadeath, that is an option, or it could be an option for those folks, because you complete a dungeon and then you die when you return home by dogs. Well, I'm not permadeath, so if I return home and died by dogs, I'd be dead. Hello. All right, while we're here, chat, what's the goal? I don't have much money. I forgot to buy the commodities. Let's be honest. I was anticipating clearing that cave. But I guess we can save the cave for later. With 1,000 gold crowns to my name. Technically a little bit more because I have some ancient coins in here. Okay, let's go do the ancient coin turn in. That's a little extra money. The other thing I was thinking is what level do we unlock this? 2 more points. 2 more points vitality. Okay, so I can get that. All of these. Okay, everything unlocks with vitality. Beautiful. I am not going to worry about buying the book then. Now, why waste 1,200 gold if I don't need to, right? It'd be a different story if the skills that I was, the stats I was putting points into didn't let me unlock that until level 10. That would be a problem. All right, there we go. 88 coins. We got 352. Now we're up to 2,000. I'll be able to save or use 1,000 to get, what's that kid's name? Daryl. Get Daryl unlocked. Cool. Let me turn the speed hex back on. It's taking forever. There we go. It walks for... It walks for you, Soren? Auto walk? Just use the arrows on the keyboard. Auto save on entering dungeon? No thanks. Not while the trapped dungeon... Oh my god, Truco. Yeah, that's probably true. But it's an auto save. An auto save is different than a normal save. So you'd still be able to load from that specific spot if it was like that. By itself today, English isn't English. By itself. Walks for yourself, not by itself. Shield first? Why not buy tier 3 weapons? I don't have access to tier 3 weapons. How am I going to buy them? Where do you get mods for this game? I think they don't get it from Nexus. It will be interesting to see how your build runs. Compared to my Benny's recent pacifist build, use staffs defensively. I don't know. I imagine it'd be pretty alright. When I did some tests, it looks like I'm gonna have a shit ton of defense, lots of about almost close to 50% for physical resistance, magic, and nature, on top of damage reduction, being what was it, 70%? Maybe lower than that. I'm not entirely sure. And then you have Seal of Reflect. All right, Venom. Let's go, baby. Oh, brand new follower, Libby. Lebedov, 34. Dev, 34. Nexus mods, Steam. Wait, Steam Workshop has them? I didn't know we had a Steam Workshop for this game. I thought it was all on Nexus. Cheat engine works better as a speed hack, though. Does it? I prefer the speed hack, or the cheat engine for speed hacks, because, like, I don't have to constantly make sure the mods are up to date. I could just use them. Yeah, Nexus mods have a good range. Currently running about 10 mods. Most add quality of life ones. Yes, you do. Pawn shop. I guess the pawn shop, sure. We can take a look. We can take a look. Let me go in here and do this first. Keep in mind, the thing that's going to be more important for me probably isn't the weapon per se, but maybe the shield. The weapon will come from a tier 2 enemy. That'd be easy enough to replace. But being able to do more damage to my shield and protect me a little bit better, I think is going to be more better. Geo build is really bad early on. It can get really good once you reach level 20. Yeah, well, I did a test on level 20 anyway. Oh, hello. And that's it. How does this build work? Honey, what's happening? So far, it just works by me using skills that I have. The plan in the future, though, is to rack up runic stacks or runic empowerments by surrounding myself with boulders and mainly doing damage via shield slam and my shield skills. And then also having Seal of Reflection to reflect damage back to the enemies. So hopefully it all plays out pretty well. But I plan on going into geomancy to unlock Rune of Binding and Rune of Unity. And that's basically all we're going to need there. So also having obviously Rune of Sustention. So we're going to have all of these, top 2, and then the middle 2. Under Magic Mastery, the goal would be to get probably Lingering Incantations eventually, but at least Seal of Finesse, Precise Movements, Dissipation, Seal of Cleansing for the heals, Seal of Reflection, and Seal of Power. And that'd be pretty much good to go. Survival, maybe make a halt if we need more energy and fatigue resistance, and maybe eventually down to adaptability for more health, because we're going to be tanky, really, really tanky in this build. Armored combat down to like custom adjustments. I don't think I'm going to do anything in athletics. I don't think we need a dash. Considering I can just use a boulder to block vision and force enemies to come close to me. Warfare setup would probably be really amazing on this, since all my shield skills are maneuvers. So it'd probably be easy to keep this up and reduce damage taken. And then as far as shield skills, the overall plan for the build is to have it kind of like ready by level 20 with specific skills. So I'll probably end up getting embodiments, resilience, moment of retribution, shield bash, and retaliation. And those will be my damaging skills, primarily shield bash. With a heavy shield should be pretty dope. And then we're going to be shield bashing, blocking, and reflecting damage would be the goal. I haven't used Seal of Reflection. How does it work? Do you reflect damage based off of what... According to how it's written, it's damage before protections take effect. The percentage of the original damage that is returned to the enemies in melee. So if their damage type or their damage amount is like, let's call it 60, and you have 50% reflection, it should return to 30. So that's what it's supposed to do. Cheat engine is easier on your CPU than the mods are. I checked because I have a potato PC. Is anyone clear on how block interacts with damage reflection? I don't think it can reflect damage that you block. I don't see how it would not. If it doesn't, it's not working as intended, according to the verbiage. Why Seal of Finesse over Seal of Power? I said I'm getting both of them. Plus, Seal of Finesse is going to be required on this build to help reduce cooldowns, reduce backfire, and then basically that. Those are the two things I really, really need from it. But yeah, it's going to be required for that. Seal of Power is also going to be required because it's going to give us that geomanic Seal of Power version, which also decreases damage and increases damage reflection. So, both of those. Dimensional shift with a runic boulder, trap enemies in death traps. That's the other thing I had mentioned earlier to chat, was having dimensional shift for anybody. So I was thinking about this in the future for higher tier dungeons. We have a situation where we're surrounded by boulders and our character wants to stay right there so we get all the buffs from the boulders. But most of the time it's just going to be melee units coming at us. And we don't want, like, let's say a proselyte spellcaster to be out there just buffing everybody up. Dimensional shift the two around, kill the caster, I thought would be a good idea. But by level 20, I don't have enough stat points for this. So that'll be like the last 10 levels on how I finesse it with extra spells and abilities. Manticore fight's going to be really hard with no charge skills. We'll have a, technically speaking, yeah, it's probably going to be pretty tough. But I've done this before with enough block chance. I can maintain trading blows with the Manticore without a problem. I'll basically buff up, shield bash, and just do all of these skills back to back. So technically speaking, I should be fine. Dude, you can face tank the Manticore with a shield. Right, exactly. Smallsy was thinking the same thing. All right, what are we doing next? So we're going to check the pawn shop. You just don't care. My only worry, though, with tanking the Manticore like that is I don't believe my block chance is going to be high enough unless I have this raise shield on most of the time. Well, there are tier 3 weapons here. They're just expensive. Really expensive. Really expensive. I'm just going to not do that. I don't have enough money, chat. Okay? Like, I'm a poor boy from a poor family. Okay? How do you kill wild animals with a sword and a shield? They are OP. Should I invest in range class? Is there a reason why you're going after range wild animals? Normally, just avoid them if you don't need to tackle or don't need to take on ranged enemies or wild animals. Or, yeah, invest into a crossbow and taking aim. That'll be good enough. What animals are we talking about, too? Because it really does depend. If you're talking about like wolves and boar, a net and claw trap can be very, very helpful for taking them down. And if your goal is to do some skinning, then of course there's gonna be more to it than that. It's gonna get sold. Keep this on us. All right, 7. Dun, 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 dun. Aloxian. What am I doing? Oh, right. We're going to put that up. Read. I'm going to keep this on me because I always, if I don't keep it on me, I'm going to forget about it. What is it? Okay, let's get Daryl unlocked. We'll save Hilda for later. First, spare him his life from this monstrosity. Yeah, I thought somebody would follow through with that. He's just a poor boy from poor family, exactly. Need a tier 3 shield over a weapon, in my opinion. Bear for the quest? Oh! Bear's tough, brother. Okay. If you're, cause you're looking for the bear pelts. I just had a bison charge through 3 claw traps once. Holy crap. Yeah, dude. Like, if you don't get lucky and have them get immobilized from one of those claw traps, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I always get Ranger first. For Ranger Brew as soon as possible. I always get Ranger first for Ranger Brew as soon as possible. Free pelts, free hunts. Yeah, I like to repair my gear. That's my only thing. I hate going around and looking for all of the repair places to repair stuff. So that's usually why I go for Daryl. Plus, Daryl's down here. And he's so much quicker to get to. That's the only other reason he's just available. But yeah, if you're trying to go for a bear, admittedly, bear are tough. And if you're doing a bear quest early, like really early, depends on how early you're going for, I probably would recommend not doing that. While they don't move very fast, they hit like a truck in melee, so try to avoid a bear. I would say a bear would be better off going at like level 14 or higher, because it's really not all that. It doesn't matter. Just let the bear sit and chill. My dude with the new haircut looking dapper as fuck, my guy. What's up, Warplock? Don't have to fight anything for Daryl. No, I don't. I don't have to walk around, get caught up in combat. Daryl's just here. When I go to Manshire after getting a caravan, I do herb bag for the ranger, unlock because the same area, and then go back to Osbrick. I usually go for that too, but yeah, nice cut. Thanks, appreciate that, 5 cats. I mean, it's not really totally bearable. But there are ways, like if you're going for the achievement, then there's make sure you're trying to do it on a ranger based class. And I think, honestly, we've killed troll before level 5 with a slinger. I honestly think that, yeah, a sling and taking on the totally bearable achievement is probably the best way to do it nowadays. Oh, bro, simple. That'd be freaking dope. Yeah, if you could take on a troll like I could with a sling build, you could easily do the same thing with a sling against the bear. There you go. Just get a sling. But keep in mind, if you're going for the sling and you're going for those particular achievements, you most definitely need to invest in a distracting shot. If you do not, it's going to be hard keeping your distance from the bear and or troll. Distracting shot definitely keeps you engaged and keeps you far away from getting hits. But then it's just stacking up a bunch of rocks or lead bullets, lead shots, and whatever bullets, whatever the hell they're called. Wait a minute. Oh, let's go. Okay, hold up. We're gonna make some money right now. We are gonna make some money. 425. It'll probably sell for 5 something. Why'd I come down here? Oh, right, Daryl. They need to nerf wild animals. Been killed by a moose, a bear, harpies, spiders. You just named every wild animal that's like tier 4 and up. So, like, that it kind of makes sense they're strong. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing you're like talking about wolves and boar. I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. Gain a couple levels, but wolves and boar can be sort of managed with nets and claw traps. The other ones, though, a little bit more planning, levels, gear to make sure that you're able to take them on. Because moose have a huge charge. Bison have a huge charge. Plus, bison like to hang out in groups. Bear and troll can technically be easy if you have enough arrows, okay? Or I wouldn't do it with a crossbow, but with enough arrows and or sling ammo, those two can be taken out pretty well, so long as you can keep the distance, since they don't have charged kills. 550, about 100 gold gained on that. I believe bears are stronger than trolls in this game. If I had to fight a bear, I use caltrops and hornet jar. Oh, the bees are great. Yeah, because bear will run away from bees. No wonder I can't even kill. No wonder it can't kill. Can't even kill no matter how many tries. What level are you, Recon or Rufford? Alpha? Some of these I can't. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to read you guys' names because like my what do you call it? My chat window just randomly gives you guys different colors, and it gives you like one of the colors like a really dark blue, I guess, and it fades into the background. It's really hard to see the names. The issue with wolves and boar are that they're rarely ever alone. Hornets Swarm is the most OP in Stoneshard. Harpies are the worst. Those little shits ended 2 minutes of my permanent threads. And bear is in a 5-star. What are? Yes, to answer your question, 5cats. There are tier 5 bear dens or caves. Plus, I seen a tier 5. So tier 5, I think, comes out to be is it spiders, right? Spiders can be tier 5. Rock eaters. I seen a Gulan den and bear den in tier 5 caves. Them devs placing them near beginner towns is diabolical. Yeah. Level 11? Oh, yeah. That's far too early. I don't even worry about it. I've only found the rock eater. Gulans are easy. They're easier than bear? No. I mean, I think they're less tanky, but that's if like they don't get the advantage on you and they're like making you bleed and then they're always draining HP from you. This thing needs to get out of my way. Wait, Gulan Den is a thing? Dude, it is. I found one on my my two-handed mace run. It was absolutely terrifying. I did well enough to like one-on-one fights. But there was a section in that cave, though granted I didn't get there. There was a section in the cave that had like 4 or 5 question marks. So that's probably 4 or 5 Gulan. Good luck. But then the next time after I had died, I tried it again and I was dying to like... The moment I had 2 Gulan on me, it was over with. I couldn't handle it. You know what would be a sweet guide? How to handle the orchard quest without having the guards get murdered. Honestly, just avoid it. If you're gonna do that quest, do it much later in the game when you're high enough level and have enough accuracy. The problem is, unless you're playing a range damage dealer that can kill the bees and kill the hives before, without the enemies getting close to you, or you're using magic against them, just avoid it. Just avoid it. It's too annoying. Each one of those hives, I think, can spawn 9 bees before it stops spawning more bees. That's a lot of bees. And their dodge chances through the freaking roof. Even though they don't have very much HP, it's annoying. And Gulans do have a dash. Then... Wait, Gulan for the caves, yeah. Then can just bleed you and then beat you down. Bears can be kited. Exactly. My slinger build. That's the thing, man. You can't. It's. I tried getting away from the Gulan. I would have been able to get away from a bear pretty easily, but the Gulan was just. It was too much. My slinger build laughed at Gulans in the wild. High tier stun, Manticore. Wait, what? High tier stun, sling staffs just stops them dead in their tracks. Gulan is kind of like a faster but weaker version of the Manticore. Unless you randomly encounter it as a low level, you're freaking dead. Orchard Guide, just don't. The ends. Who even approved Gulans? I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. You want to have a Gulan as a pet, is what you're saying? Man, I am hungry. I'm going to save that one. I have a feeling I'm close to being full. Yeah, we are. All right, let's go to the caravan, and we should be good. Then we can head over to Manshire, save our money for bigger and better things. I'll try to get me a tier 2 weapon from one of the enemies that we fight, probably from the undead dungeon. I could probably get another mace that's pretty decent. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm more or less good. Let me talk to old Darrow boy. Fantastic. Get my gear repaired, may as well. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Hit the road. Let's move all the way up. Devs, please make dual-wielding daggers good. I just want to use them. Are they not good anymore? Like, I haven't played dual daggers in a minute, so. All right, how hungry are we? 11%. Good. I'm going to eat and sleep till 3 o'clock. Sure, why not? All right, so what do we have here? With undead, I think I can get away with not using a backpack. Let me do something. I don't want this much money, but I need a little bit of cash. We'll do 477. Plate away. Lock picks. I'm fine enough using crowbars. And then healing salve 1, 2, 3, and 4. Plus I have these. I'll need a pain med. That's the only thing I'm missing right now. All right, let's head into town. Get this contract accepted. Hopefully, it's the proselyte one where we can do the anatomical diagrams, make more money. That'd be great. But odds that it is that one is pretty low. We'll see, though. See if we can't get some rumors unlocked. I got a brigand camp, and I got nothing. Old Tot, what do you got, brother? Damn, Old Tot, what are you doing, brother? Did you run over 2 mages? God dang, bro. Holy. Goodness gracious. Was that 10 points? What's going on here? Oh, Toadie's building dual wielding daggers. They're not bad. We need a taming tree that you can abduct young animals from the deads. Maybe even ghouls. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind a little taming class, though. Dual wielding dagger counter build is busted. Dual wielding daggers is really bad. Right on target daggers broke it. There's like a mixture of opinions. Though I did die once, but that was because I did tier 3s with tier 2 gear. That'd probably happen. I think dual wielding daggers is kind of butchered due to the nerfs. You think? Whoever thought that it was a good idea to give Gulans a 4 range dash and stacking life drain clearly never fought them. What about that? This little butthole? Who is this?
In the butthole.
Ah, it's butthole. You gonna peck me, little shit? What are you doing?
You're very aggressive this morning.
Yeah, he's really spicy. What are you doing? Little shit. Are you pent up? Okay, where are you going right now? Are you trying to attack me? You keep getting closer. What do you want? Are you trying to be a little shit right now? Huh? Is that what your problem is? There, now where are you gonna walk? Huh? Don't peck me! Even Sarah's like, watch my hands! He's trying to attack us! That's a nice cock, yeah. The dead ones. I think dual wielding butchered the nerfs. Especially when you pair it with arcane might, it's a magic mastery. Are you talking about doing the maybe shouts for confusions and then swapping to confusions to do more damage? Is there a minimum tier for dungeons that have secret rooms? I think it's tier 2 for secret rooms. So tier 2 on up. I don't doubt Red on Target Dagger is stronger. Dual wielding has some bugs with it still. Oh, that's lame. Sir, that chicken nugget is raw. Have you have a chicken as a pet? That is cool. You didn't notice? Oh, bro. Yeah, I got a couple chickens. Hello, chicken huge. Is that a pet? It is. They're all, yeah. But anyway, back to what I was doing here. This gotta wake up here soon. Or we just wake him up ourselves. Hello. Who are you? No, who are you? So that's the question. Two. There we go. Corpse stench. Dang, we didn't get it. Oh well. Undead Tide is where we're gonna be going next. 10 more. How much time do I have? I got 3 days. We failed the contract negotiation. It's hardly a maze. That's good. There's a necromancer. We accept. While I'm here, I may as well see about stealing some cash. Make sure I have somewhere to put it. Always open again. GG! Hello, I need food for the dungeon. 1, 2, and 3. Manchester fortified. We'll put it upstairs. Nothing there. A rope belt. And then lastly, go upstairs here. I could sell this for something. Or I put that in my caravan once it's not stolen anymore. I could do that too. It just depends. I don't need this contract any longer. Secrets are tier 2+. I had one yesterday. Why are all the hate for necromancers? Can't a guy just raise a family in peace? Yeah, it's probably lonely. And lastly, we need a pain med. Hopefully this guy's got a pain med for us. Of course not. Okay. This dude here might. Are you kidding me? I don't want to use that one. This seems like a waste. All right. Either way, we gotta head out. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. fear, chat, for I am here. Wouldn't it be cool if they added a necromancer skill tree? The only way we're going to have that is through mods, and they have been working on one of those. Like, a mod's been working towards the necromancy tree for a while now. The problem is, every time a new update happens, what happens to those mods? They need to get reworked on, so that they have, so that they work with the latest patch. Never played it though. Wouldn't it be cool if they added? Yeah, I already read that. Oh, thought I read something else. All right, Leo, let's freaking do this thing. We're already fairly tanky. If we had a little bit more protection, we'd be even better off. I mean, the energy levels are really good. Hell, tier 3 wouldn't drop us that much. I'm sure this is going to drop our situational morale, but it should be fine. Dismantle. That's a... I mean, it's a blue. This doesn't look like it might be all that bad. This only has one. Bear.
Did you hear me confront you?
Confront me?
Yeah.
About what? Oh. Yeah, that was me. I did that. Oh, what's this? Nice. Feels good to be able to kind of disrepair? Dismantle items this early in the game? I have 2 directions to take. Okay, this is good. This is good. Though I don't know where... there's some rats. And a ghoul and more rats. Okay. Nice. Dead. I can't hit him. Oh, I can turn the speed hacks down. We're doing a tier 2 dungeon here. We might want to go a little slower just in case. This should be fine. Hello? Seriously? Who is that? Is that the boss already? Okay, we're gonna blow up and blow these 2 guys up, so that's good. Destroy that boulder so we don't lose any energy. He's gonna blow that up too. Should I just destroy? I assume it'd be better off because I already did damage here. I assume I'm... Let me just wait because he has a triple whack. Of course, I missed. Which one was better? Probably increasing fumble and decreasing accuracy would be better than doing this one. He still hit me all 3 hits. Oh, we might be dead, chat. I have a Gwinnels, so we're not like it's not too big of an issue, but like I might have to pop this here soon. 45, 90. I don't know if should I attempt one more? Should I do it one more? 26% chat. I either risk it right now one more time or I Gwinnel. I think one more hit kills this guy, though. But then I'm out of stacks. Check your block power. Eight out of 20. When you think about it, people that raise hens are chicken tenders. I mean, someone did update the necromancy mod. Experimental though, but you can still try it.
What are you if you raise roots?
Huh?
What are you if you raise roots?
What do you if you raise goose?
Rooster.
Roosters. Oh, don't. Let's not say that one, Sarah. Shoot. You didn't think of it like that?
No, honestly, like, well, if taking care of chicken tender, then what's taking care of roosters? I did not.
You didn't put two together, did you? She didn't think about that. A couple things working against me. Obviously, this one's blocking this guy off, but he's gonna probably be making me confused because he'll probably attack that. This guy I know he can kill, so that's not an issue-ish kind of thing right now. This guy here, plus I have to 7 turns is wild. While we're racking up damage to be able to use my stone armor again. Man, I really just want to do one more attack and then heal up. I doubt. So so long as I hit this guy, he'll be dead. I should be able to survive 26 damage and then heal. I should. Okay. I have to use the Gwynels. Okay. Now we're going to... I'm going to use myself. There we go. That was perfect. There we go. He's going to attack that. Now he's stunned. The zombie is critting me like crazy. How do I do this? Should I just go for it? Keep attacking? 9 turns. We're gonna blow up here soon. Let's just let it blow up. There we go. All right, we had to waste our Gwynels, but we survived, so that's all that matters. Maximum health, -6. Yeah, probably don't need that one. All right, what did everybody drop? Any new upgrades? There we go, got an upgraded shield. Ooh, okay. I mean, not that good. There's another weapon type I'd rather have than that. What about the Brigand Blade? Accuracy, block, and bleed. This one might be more appropriate because we're gaining more block chance. I'll put that up for right now. Actually, this takes up 4 squares. The sword takes up 3. I'll do it like that. The devs need to add that block bar so we can show that block. They really do. I wish it was an option. I see a second win after the kill. Trust. It was worth it. Yeah. Now I'll have to take a... Well, it sucks that I had to use that, but I did not expect the necromancer to be in this room right off the bat. That was actually beyond me. This looks like it's in good condition. Should be able to identify that. So that was a poorly executed, I think. I probably would have been better off running away as soon as I realized it was the necromancer. You know what I mean? That way we can conserve our Gwynels. Alright, treaties 2. Hey, you leveled up. Damn, if only I leveled up in the middle of the fight. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go till 20 points into vitality. Then pop in here to 15 willpower and back into vitality. Is this gonna be enchanted, you think? Or like, not cursed, that is. I had to clear the dungeon of enemies is my goal. Dang. I'm a little disappointed. We lost the Gwinnels, but it's fine, chat. We live, and that's so long as I can overcome all the rest of the challenges that we face in the game, then we'll be good. Would be nice if there was a curse with some energy drain. Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. Keep us sustained a little bit longer. Can I use these? No. Oh, you can't. That's unfortunate. Bird holder. Let me see here. It's down by a little durability lost. Well, pointless to use an ID scroll then. I'll have to eat these food eventually, and then I'll toss those plates to the ground. Alright, so we have a dead end this way. Let's go over here. That'll free up some space. I didn't take my backpack with me this time either, because I assumed there was going to be no loot up in here. How foolish of me. I didn't think that was going to knock him back. I figured that would do a lot more damage to that rat than it actually did. Damn, you had like 500 experience left in the necromancer fight. Had I planned it out better? Uh-oh. It's too many. Too many. Bless you, nice! What's the new shield look like when it comes to block chance, block power? 18 versus 8, 10 more block power. That's more damage. We get to deal with the breakthrough skill, so that's gonna be helpful. At least you can save those 2 backpack slots that the Gwinnels would have taken up. Good point. Gotta look on the bright side, right? What? Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? So you have a raised shield. I will hit you. What? I will raise you a raised shield. Oh, you still got me. Still got a couple more enemies left because it's not cleared yet. That's okay. Here we go. This will give us more accuracy. I'd probably take that over what I had before. Eat. Okay, we're full. Use this again here. This is not going to be worth the ID scroll to identify it. There we go. He raises better? Who raises better? No, no. Fun fact, before crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at home. You hear that, babe?
Huh.
Before crowbars were invented, crows simply drank at home.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's a shame, she says. So bad. Can I eat this? There we go. Just toss that. Take this instead. I think that I almost have to believe, right, that that belt is better than this one. Ah, knew it. Hey, that's, you know, it was either I knocked him into the wall or I knocked him into me. I think that was the better option, knocked him into myself. Hopefully we only get like ancient coins from here on out, or like gems I can put away. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh boy. Which sword's better? This one's enchanted. I think that one might actually have block power on it as well. We'll have to see. Let me finish opening up this stuff and find out if I want to take it with me. Because I'm pretty sure the staff that I have sells okay when I get it identified. Oh geez, watch out. Of course I can't carry everything with me. Copper ring I can't put away into my purse. Only sells for 15. These only sell for 15 as well. Splints are pretty easy to craft or purchase because they're pretty cheap. That looks in good condition though. I think I have to take it with me. I need 3 slots. Chat, I need help. What can I get rid of? What should I get rid of? Maybe the splint? Well, these are only 10. And maybe just get rid of a leech. Because I don't know what sword to take. I guess we can figure out, we can go online and find out what sword is better. That would probably be fine. Skeletons, the skeleton you just fought did a little better block. Oh, he was so much better than me. He probably had the tier 2 shield. Use leeches for immunity. Oh, use them right now? Can you? Yeah, good point. Where's that other leech I went? Right there. There we go. My pain will rack up a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. I could just drop this. Well, not yet. And then I can pick up a piece of leather now. Okay. Not a bad idea there, Toady. Weapons-wise. So homemade sword. That is a no. What else? What other weapons was there here? Pitchfork. There's that unidentified ring. So it's one of these 2 swords. That wasn't so bad. I mean, I almost died, but like it still wasn't that bad. I have a point to spend too. That might be where we have to go next. Because I can't unlock this stuff yet, but we have 2 points that would unlock, 3 of them that would unlock at the next level up. Let's do this, because Stone Spike's going to help. It uses a lot of energy, but at the same time, it can deal a decent amount of damage to the enemies, too. This one will be great, too, because the energy sustained for having a boulder isn't as heavy. So both of those are going to be great. Shoot, I don't have to get this whole thing. The next 4 level ups have to go there. Oh, wow, we're not even done yet. Holy crap. I almost left this dungeon thinking that we cleared it all. Oh, here we go. Dismantle. Let's use it on the boots. Okay, last thing. Okay, there we go. Amethyst. Now I'm pretty sure everything's explored. Yeah, it looks good now. Take them all. That, I think, is the Brigand's Sword with block chance and bleed. Let me search it up. Yeah, which one of these is better, chat? Because that'll determine which of the 2 I need. Because this one's got block chance and bleed. And then this one here's got something. What's up, William? Hello, hello. If this was D&D, having a leech in your head would have drastically different meaning. To be honest, both are the same. Probably the enchanted one. Okay. I guess we can do that. So basically about the same. Then we'll take this guy instead. Watch it be a cursed enchantment. I can't swap to my other hand. And yeah, the enchantment could be quite good. All right, let's go turn the speed hacks back on to 3. Fly, and let's head all the way over. Alrighty then. Let me see here. I don't want to turn the quest in to this one. I'd rather go down to the winery to turn it in. Well, you know what? We can do real quick. Get ourselves a drink. And then look for rumors. 25 golden crowns. I got a Did you just tell me where the hermit's hut's located? I don't even need to know this. I don't need to know. Why would you tell me? You could have gave me a rumor for something else. The priest would have told me. What are you doing? So dumb. I should have got that quest accepted before talking about rumors. What a turd to campfire. That's awful. Worst 25 gold ever spent. That's annoying, right? Oh man, that's so silly. What rumors you got? Hey, what?
Did you know your neighbor lives next door?
What?
It's like saying, hey, did you know your neighbor lives next door?
Yeah, it's like no, seriously, it's like getting a rumor that did you know that your neighbor lives next door? Nope, had no clue. Had no clue. Isn't that the priest? Isn't that guy the priest? No, the guy that gave me the rumor is this dude. The priest is this dude. So no, could you imagine the priest is like, I got a rumor for you. 25 gold. Give it to me. Oh my goodness. That's funny though. All right, let me talk to old Todd. We'll head down to the winery real quick. Give me your ride to the winery. He worships gold and alcohol. He heard it from the priest 5 minutes ago, I'm sure. I bet he did. Let's wait for this guy to show up so I can turn this quest in. Eventually. Hey, there he is. Promise my 1360, nothing crazy, but we got extra money, so it's fine. Brand new follower, subscriber, YouTube, Daniel, what's up? Good morning. Priest over here running his mouth while boozing in the tavern, I know! And this guy's like, shoot, this guy wants a rumor? I just heard something from the priest like a couple seconds ago. Yeah, 25 gold, bud. And I'll tell you where this Hermit's Hut's located. It's too funny. All right, let's give us a ride back. Manchester. I think we'll go to the... What would be easier with this build? Humans or the proselytes? Regardless, I need like ID scrolls to unlock this stuff. And also... Never mind, I don't know what I was talking to this guy. I have to go get the Hermit's Hut unlocked eventually. So I need to get this identified and that one identified. The staff can wait until later. All it is just for profit. These two have to get identified so I can repair them up and actually use them. So this stuff's gonna get sold. The belt I gotta get identified as well. I guess from here, I just keep the backpack on me so we can carry back more stuff. Something like that. Repair what I can. 21, 7, 35, 17. I don't know why I repaired that. I could have just repaired this one for 118. There we go. So now we have a better shield. That's helpful. Be able to block more enemies' attacks. Swords, put this away. So I got 3 things to identify. This belt, chat. Is this one of the good belts? It's blue. It's gotta be better, right? Gotta be. This is also at 1. Yeah, it's gotta be. 1% backfire. This has to be better. I believe it might be a tier 2. Could be wrong though. Might come back and be a tier 1. Let's see, open. 400 crowns in there again so I can afford some food. Okay, so we should be good. I don't have any food on me though, but it's okay. I'll just sleep until 12. Brand new day ahead of us. We're gonna buy some food and get some stuff identified. This build will steamroll proselytes, you think? Because they're two-handed. This build steamroll proselytes because their two-handed axe dude don't have that one passive. He knew the priest was going to tell you, so he wanted to make some coin first. Probably. Cubans are usually closer than proselytes in Manshire. Yeah, plus I can take a trip down to the winery to make it happen. Okay, we can go that way first. First stop up, talk to old girl out here. You've only got 2 ID scrolls, brother? Well, that's not good. I guess the belt will have to just stay there. Poison damage. I'll take it. Unholy resistance. That's going to be helpful. All right. Sell that for 11. And unfortunately, nobody else here will sell me ID scrolls, so I'm pretty sure the priest will never sell you an ID scroll, so that's not going to help. Okay. Because we're fighting proselytes, might be a good idea to buy another one. I bet there's no more pain meds. Maybe the other guys had a pain med for me. Proselytes can leech, though. Might out-sustain you in some circumstances. I will have to, if I go down to to fight them, what I'll end up doing... Bro, nobody's got any pain meds. Alright, let me grab some food first. We'll start there. I gotta get my weapon repaired still. Let's first eat. Okay, food is good. And then 100 gold. 44. I'll have enough money to make my way back. No, I won't. I need frickin'... Oh my god, I forgot I gotta repair my weapon. Ah! Got me. Can you repair it from here? Actually, I'll just sell stuff to you. Oh, come on! Give me my money. Bro is okay. When I'm broke? Oh, so stupid. Like, whenever we go to buy stuff and put it into the caravan, whose money do they use? Mine. When I'm selling stuff from the caravan, whose money do they apply it to? The caravan. They can't just do the thing. I'll be back. I'm wasting vigor right now. This is silly. D-trick. So stop it. All right, no big deal. It's fine, chat. I thought I had enough money, but apparently after buying food, it was not enough. I have to drop this off anyway. What am I looking for? Money. Cash. Where's my purse at? There it is. At this point, I'll just fine. Hold up. I'll just repair my stuff from this guy here. Probably more money. 173. It's fine. Ah, it's silly. All right, not a big deal. I need more money. 200 crowns should do it. That'll be walking expenses. Oh fuck! At this point, 900 vigor. Do I walk? Do I rest? I haven't even accepted the contract yet. I'm just gonna rest. Regain my vigor. We might as well. And I'll buy more food. At that point. Cart guy sometimes sells the ID scrolls. You're right. I forget about him doing that. What do you think would be a nice addition to the game to make it more unique? I think it's plenty unique by itself. I mean, I can't find another game that pleases me as much as Stoneshard does. Could you please outline the skills and explain roughly how you plan, how you're building your team? I want to play this build. Okay, give me a second. Save and exit is the only way we're going to be able to do to show you. Load, Leo, load. That's only the beginning. Let's see what will happen once tier 4 or tier 5 heavy armor will be used. Wow, you spend lots on food. I did indeed spend a lot of money on food. Who wouldn't want to be a mercenary when they eat this well? Okay. So this is kind of like a rough outline of what I was thinking. I haven't put it into direct action. I just was kind of looking at stats as a whole to give me an idea. Now, granted, would I be able to afford a full set of heavy at level 20? Probably not. Tier 4 at least. Tier 4 heavy could probably make work. And this shield would be more like a heavy shield. But by level 20, I kind of want to have like 26 points into vitality and 15 into willpower. And then, what, level 24, I will have maxed out vitality and then I'll start pumping back into willpower. I was hoping to, with willpower, my thought was my geo is going to be a little bit stronger, cooldowns are going to be less, and energy cost is going to be lower. I might not use these rings and necklaces. I might switch it out for something. I might use a different belt. I don't know just yet. And I might change the backpack into like a different cape, whether it's an energy-based cape or something else. Not entirely sure just yet. Couple key points, I guess, to make. With the setup as it is, 69 is the cooldowns, and energy cost is at 77. Okay? Not terrible. When we stack up all of our buffs, though, it goes even less, right? How is it at 69? I don't know. Is it just because no, there's no way. Not that much. I don't know what I did wrong or right to produce this, but it's okay. Under survival, we have 130 healing efficiency with 11 health resto with these rings here. 84 energy resto there. Average protection is 22. The block chance would be higher with a heavy shield. And same thing with the block power would be a lot higher with this. Block power recovery, I think with heavy and full points into vitality would probably be more like 5% or a net 0 until we use some more skills to recover block power. But crit avoidance is 100%. So I don't know. Negative crit avoidance. I think we probably won't get crit often, even on a tier 5 that has like passives that decrease our crit avoidance. We're probably going to avoid most crits. Fortitude is almost maxed out, it's almost at 50%. Now, this gets higher, but right now it's 55 bleed resistance, 61 control, and 62 move with the full set. The goal ultimately with this would be to stack up boulders around me and then spam some of the other skills and wait for enemies to come to me. Basically, place ourselves on the map and just hold our position. I'll show you what I have here. I think I might end up doing embodiments of resilience for a little extra energy regain, as well as, you know, if we do partially block, we're going to also continually reduce our damage taken. A lot of these things can accumulate and make for a really good build. Shield bashing and just shields in general is how I'm going to allow myself to stand in place. So long as I am like actively keeping these skills off a cooldown and being used, shield bash is amazing with a heavy shield, replenishing a hell of a lot of block power. And so right now, 47% maximum block power recovered. I would assume with the heavy, it's going to be 47 block power plus 30% of the damage dealt when you deal damage to the heavy. So that's huge. We could probably damn near recover all of our block power just by using this one ability when you combine those two together. Then under warfare, I'm thinking setup by level 20. I gotta swap out one of the stats or one of the skills and maybe get set up instead. Help us decrease energy cost and decrease damage even further. Nothing in survival. Armored combat, this is gonna be unlocked by level 20. Again, we're gonna stand in place, giving us more energy for our heavy armor. We're going to decrease durability loss. This one is the one that's the stand in place. Energy cost, crit avoidance, things like that whenever you're sitting in place. Survival, I'll probably eventually make a halt down into adaptability. Eventually. Magic mastery, I'll probably sub out precise movements to instead get retaliation so we deal more damage. But eventually have precise movements. And lingering incantations, another one I want to get. I would like to do Seal of Reflection to help reflect damage. We're going to use Seal of Cleansing defensively. And sometimes offensively, just depends. But mainly defensively to heal myself after battle. And then lastly, Geomancy. We're going to have Rune of Unity, Rune of Binding, and the top two completely unlocked. And then lastly, if we have the skills for it, I wouldn't mind having dimensional shift. The thought process would be like, as we're standing our ground, there's a caster in the distance. So long as he was within our range, we could swap him for a melee guy to take out the caster quickly. But lots of ways this thing could take. And to kind of show you what I would do, I think I would start off with probably Seal of Finesse. All right, I can only have 3 out there right now. So Seal of Finesse is about to end. I forgot to play Seal of Power. There's a lot of skills I would have to use right off the bat, as you can tell. Seal of Reflection. And then back into putting down one of these to change that over to Seal of Geomancy. And this is kind of what it looks like. 82, 81 move and control res, 74 bleed. 56% block chance, but again, we're going to be using these shields. It's going to be hard to kind of rack up everything, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly the order of operations for these skills to make it make the most sense in combat. We're going to have to play with it a little bit, let's be honest. But we are going to play around with it. And then, where was it? 75% damage taken on top of damage reflection of 43% when these two things line up. While having 61% physical nature of 56 and magic resistance of 45. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Good morning, good board, George! Wow, you spend a lot on food. I want them to finally add cryomancy. Oh yeah, same here. And if you get lucky, you can buy heavy armor in dungeons, armory room in tier 3 and above. That'd be great if we could find it. How many boulders can you sustain? I can sustain all of these. Watch. My mana goes up. It does not go down. It goes up. I'm sustaining 3 of them right now. So, which is insane. To be honest, I got enough. My energy recovery is like 150%. So you can sustain all of them. Could you check Fanes against the odds for this build? Against the odds. Which one's that again? Against the odds, against the odds, against the odds. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, against the odds. I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, 65% maximum HP recovered and 38% energy. Health can't drop below 65%. It's funny. 65%. My goodness. Dimensional shift only has 5 tiles. Do you need to chase mage enemy? Yeah, I know it's only 5, but like if I position myself correctly, mages would have to come around a wall. And if I'm fighting a melee caster, I could still swap their positions. Worst case scenario, I put a boulder down in between me and the mage character to block their vision. I said hello in your YouTube comment Saturday. Yes, you did. I was there. Oh, on Saturday? Didn't I say hello back? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? I usually try to comment on everybody's comment. Still streaming? Yeah, but it's only 5 hours. Oh, it's 5 hours already? That's wild. Save and exit. Play load and continue. So that's kind of that's the plan. I hope it works out well. I'm looking for some work. Corpse stench. What's the reward? I need more. We got it down to a day, so we have to complete this. So corpse stench. Yep, it's gonna be this one. He does not have any ID scrolls. I might be able to get some ID scrolls from the proselyte dungeon. So we'll give that a shot. I don't know, I'm pretty excited for it. Like, at least according to what I can see, I have enough energy. And that, my test was obviously not including any possible energy enchantments. So energy recovery, we won't need enchantments with any amount of energy recovery. I really don't need any enchantments that give us control or move res, because that doesn't really gonna help us out at all. Like you can tell, we're basically maxed out. Maybe like a 1 or 2 bleed resistance enchants on my rings, and then by the time we're fully buffed up, we'll have a shit ton of bleed res as well to match the move resistance that we have. Outside of that, it'd probably be good to just give up. Interesting. Okay, remember that this is here, chat. It's in the same tile. Because we can get a free enchant off of that, and I can always bust this down. I lost my train of thought just now too. I don't know what I was saying. Something about bleed resistance. Oh, right. Enchantments. That's what I was talking about. Maybe you did. I don't know. Still love the interactions. Yeah, I try to talk to everybody. And sometimes what happens is, like, somebody will comment, but I'm at work. I'll pull up the comments, and I go to type to get a response out. And then a customer comes in, put my phone down. I had to swipe out of everything. And then it's not in my notifications any longer. And then I didn't comment because, you know, work. That happens too. Maybe you did. I don't know. Mark it on your map. That's a good point. Chest. I should have brought some freaking nails. Or, sorry, stones. Okay, so we have the axe guy. These are, I think, both tier 1 enemies. So 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 tiles doesn't cut it. Man, they changed it to 10. Bro, I can't even shout outside of vision anymore. That's crazy. Where'd you come from? Why were you coming with him? Doesn't make any sense. We made him bleed already. Nice! Having a better sword is so good. He's dazed. Dazed and confused. Oh, they got the eating thing going on here. Well, dang it. Well, he's got a head injury, so that's cool. He hasn't used the hooking chop yet? Well. Oh, he got me. Got me, chat. The damage is so much better now that we have a better weapon. Still taking some damage here, though. Not enough cooldowns yet. It's one of those things... oh, right, we're saving this ability point. Forgot. Rats. Yeah, I don't like this, man. Normally, I used to be able to... aggro everybody to me beforehand. Do I risk? Do I do it now or do I wait? He can't eat the body, so that's good. Maybe I wait until I kill this. Nice. I can't really knock him away. His head, good. His hand's injured, meaning his accuracy's less. Oh no! I meant to click right here. My bad. Oh, rats. Literally. Okay, here's the first body pile, so that's good. There we go. Rat's dead. Steel frags and a beats. I might need those steel frags for later. Love it. Love that sound. Auditory goodness. Now we need to get rid of this candle here. I don't need people to know where I'm at. 2 traps. Let's go. Piece of cloth. A slinger. Ah! Come on, no! No! There we go. Okay, hold up. How do we want to do this? I can push. Let me get rid of this so we don't have to worry about the sustain. Let's go. Still have 6 turns of stone armor. Another slinger? Yeah, I'll be slinging. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh, dang it! I was hoping to move and push him at the same time. Oh, he still got me! What a turd! Oh, he's dead now. I just ran into 3 slingers on the same doorway myself. What's that? Oh, man, Agus? Little Agus that chooses. Mm. That's a good point. I heard that if you move like a maneuver, move with a maneuver without needing to defend, you can move before the final turn of the explosion of stone armor. Oh, does it take precedent? Okay. One of these guys dropped a golden tooth. Love that sound. So great. Only problem here is, chat, is I might have to run away depending on if these guys see me because of the flames. Okay, I'm gonna try to knock that guy into this trap here because this guy can't charge us, but he's, you know, he is what he is. Oh, come on, game! Don't do this to me! Oh, dang it! Ah! No! No! Oh, it worked! Haha, turd, get out of here. Let's go! Bro, that was pretty smooth. I did not expect my boulder expire or my armor expiring to be able to do it, so that's great. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Why to get rid of the candles? It's harder for enemies to see you when it's dark out. Soren, you're doing a shield build too? Mine's got magic involved. Does yours? Battering ram and stone armor wombo combo? You talking about, does it help? Well, maybe not. If they can see in dark, they probably won't help. But not every single one of these proselytes can see in the dark. I think I got cheese on my face. Yeah, pretty sure I got cheese everywhere. Probably turn the torch off. All right, so we have 2 ways to go. These guys came from this direction, so let's go this way first. It's gonna be a dead end. I'm on shield 2, by the way. It's just pure shield, no weapons, and no magic. Ah, yeah. Those are solid. They take a while to get up off the ground, but once you get them going. William's doing a Yorgrim mace right on target build. Super fun. You doing light armor or medium or heavy? You should see my heavy armor low perception with his 4x4 view sight. Oh my gosh. So you can't see anywhere, huh? Nah, bro, you playing it wrong. It's just medium. Oh, I'm playing it wrong? I didn't want to go full shields. I've already done full shields before. I didn't want to do that again. So I got to try to make it unique, right? Try to build differently. The rats heard me. Ah, no knockback. That's unfortunate. Good hit. Good. Good. So they need to add an assassin class with night vision skill? All light armor, William? Okay, yeah. This Athena build is pretty great. Just won against a 1v8 with it. Dude, I'm telling you. That build was so much fun. Just wait until you get to the later game where you can stand in place and kind of like pre-buff up where you use your skills. So you get your stance going. Use your skills off of cooldown, like the one that pokes in a distance or whatever. Rack up your stance skill, and then aggro enemies to you, so you have your full buff. Currently level 11. Oh shit, yeah, that's solid. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was good. They're gone.
We're gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always getting hungry. No, I think I got egg in my face. Babe, do I have egg everywhere?
Not the best thing.
Okay, so I'm good. What's the best worst dungeon condition? For which one? Nice. I think one of the so I was just about to say I think one of the worst ones would be whispers, because it takes down your morale and sanity. The miasma, because it's gonna tank your intoxication and your immunity, or it's gonna increase your intoxication and tank your immunity. The proselytes have a couple of them that are a little odd that could really help buff the enemies, like that little ritual one really gives the proselytes a huge buff. This one here isn't too bad. It does let them eat each other when they're low on health, but as long as you can keep the bodies strewn all over the place versus like stacking them up, then they really don't take advantage of eating often. The humans don't really have too many. Locked in can be pretty detrimental if you get caught up in a situation where you can't escape. Then being locked in can be bad. But ultimately, locked in also is good because you don't have any negative situations. It's just locked in, nothing else buffing the enemies. Let me get rid of this. Can I just toss? Where's that last body pile at? There's one there. Oh, this side of the map. I see. This is gonna be the boss chambers. Oh, hello. Come here, little Billy. So this guy's got poor vision. I think he's by himself. Oh, shoot, I didn't plan that out very well, did I, chat? I should have waited until he was here and I was there and I knock him into this. That's okay. Okay, it's the big woman. All right. Is there any traps that I might be able to lure her into? We've already used the claw trap, so we can't lure her there. There's this one that I might get lucky enough to lure her into. Are you? Oh my God, there's 3 of them. Judging by the vision of the darkness in here, they might not see me. They might lose interest. Well, now they're not because of the frickin' fireplace. All right, so a staff guy's terrible though. He can do a number on us pretty quickly. Still hostile, so they can definitely see us. Plus, she's got dark vision, so it doesn't matter for her. I think that's far too many to take on, though. She could do a world of hurt if we're not careful. Just redeemed, seen a random pet. Sarah, oh, got a dog right here. You guys ready? Rocky? Come here. Oh. That's some good stuff. Oh. You think I can get Bella to come up here? Ouch, ouch. Bella? She never wants to come up here. I'll give you some though. Here, give her Bella some. Is that good boys? Some good boy. The big woman alert. Do you consider adding Mighty Kick to the build? I am playing Mace Light Shield right now, and I'm loving it. I can consider it later. In the first 20 levels, though, I don't want to add it. Oh, what? Are you there? Still, go away! No, I can't take on that many. It's far too many enemies. Again? Why are you guys here? Stop it. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it on my time. Over here. No knockback, and very little damage done. I'm doing this so I can kind of get away still. You know what would be great? You have night vision, right? But if the room is too lit up, it affects their accuracy. Right? Because I can see that they're kind of like using night vision goggles. The moment it's bright outside, it affects you. That would be cool. They should add that. I was hoping to light her on fire or something, but it didn't really work. So she's got a lot of attack skills right off the rip. How do we want to play this out? Okay, so she just did her deflect skill. So I'm going to do that. Okay. She's got 79. What else should I do here? I can still get away, so it's not like he's gonna be able to rush me. 2 turns of brace still. She must have got a counter off just now. Attempt for a knockback. She's getting that lifesteal. Ah, you turd. What does this do again? I'm gonna use a shield, the brace, and then I'll use the breakthrough. I don't think we're gonna be able to manage this. It depends what's gonna happen next after my stone armor breaks, if this is gonna work or not. I don't think we're. Okay, I still might be able to manage. %. Ooh. Come on, baby. Ooh. I really didn't want to run. I really didn't run, chat. Woo! Legendary enemy felled. Great enemy felled. Oh, large enemy felled is what you were saying. Let's go ahead and eat. This will help me recover faster too. Oh, goodness. That was that was pretty close. Good deal though. Glad we survived that. What's happening, brother? Let's wait. Nice. I can't wait until we get the shield bash skill, though. That will really help us out. My goodness, I knew it was tanky for no reason. Let's see, we can destroy. Did not work. Destroy. Not the strongest thing I've ever played, but it'll get better with time. I threw the oil! Better go I know, it's 1 day contract too. Son of a freaking gun, bro. These guys, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Never mind. That blew up in time. I forget. Those guys are actually fairly tanky. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little stressed. There was a little bit of stress here for a second. I bet you there's enemies behind this door. Fucking. I called it. And it's a sword guy? Son of a gun. And, oh my god. There we go. Okay. Fumble, baby. Fumble. Dude, he saves it. Got a double knockback that time. But I'm confused. Oh, so is this guy, though. He went for my... That's cool. I mean, he did damage to everybody, but... All right, what do we got? I would say most of the time we can find an extra oil here, but you know, sometimes the game wants to throw a curveball at us. We probably won't end up finding an oil bottle here, and I have 1 day to do this in, so that's really cutting it close. Please, please have a bottle of oil somewhere. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I've already wasted so much time up in here. I think I looted everything along the way, didn't I? For the most part, other than the boss chamber. Oh, there's this section here. Maybe, chat. Maybe. Oh, this is no good. This is really, really no good. I might fail this contract. This is not good. Oh, right, the torch. I have one right here. It's fucking, it's dead, bro. It's dead. Where'd that other torch go? Son of a gun. Go. Wait. Is there a torch I can pick up somewhere? Torch. Okay, that just wasted more walking time. Fuck. The torch at the entrance, I thought it's... Oh, it is lit up. It is lit up. I thought it was out for some reason. How much durability does this one got? Enough? Oh, please, oil. I could dig up some graves. I doubt oil is inside of graves, though. The one time you don't get oil inside of a dungeon that you need it. I used it on the boss because I was like, I'm gonna need to. Man, come on. Oil. Oil? There's no way there's oil in here. I might be screwed. Just the walking distance away probably screwed me. Everything's been broke. Bro, that's wild. Is there no other way to light that up? Does it have to be oil? It can't be alcohol? I don't have alcohol anyway. Who cares? There's no oil outside. I already checked all the bodies. Damn it. Son of a gun. I had to walk really fast. Not that that's gonna help us any. Point of interest. If I get down here in time, it's gonna be really close, chat. I gotta hope that the winery has one. Fuck. I don't need this right now. Candlestick, maybe? It's the oil I'm needing. Not necessarily the torch. It's almost daytime. Ah, come on. Damn it. Old top, maybe? That's an hour wasted, an hour back, and then I got walking distance. These guys don't really sell oil, do they? This is ridiculous. Okay, everybody's awake. Come on. On the upper floor, where? I quite often find oil in the mayor's manor. Okay, we got it. You can sell something. Dude, if we get down there, it's going to be extremely close. Really, really close. I see 2 more torches. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. There's a couple things I missed here. No thank you, Mr. Swordsman. How about we not do that? Okay. We might make it, though. I'm pretty sure that if we fail it, it automatically doesn't... It says it. Woo! I think we did it! Alright, back into the chat. I think I seen Bartholomew pop in. Oh, unless he told me about Mighty Kick earlier, and that's somebody else. Might have one in the workshop now. Yeah, if he takes... Yeah, if he takes one of the walls. Yo, what's up, Maul? New shave, new build. What's happening, Lord Gap? How y'all doing? Bartholomew, good morning, Peter. Told you Mighty Kick with heavier boots would be better at the start. Stunning people, kicking them into the walls. Are monsters good at math? Not unless you count Dracula. You're so silly. Leave the torch next to the pile. I see 2 more torches. The other torches at the entrance where the fight took place. A candlestick, maybe. Every turn counts. Might make it to town and back. Hey, brother. Are you looking to start another YouTube Stoneshard series? After the I do. I have a pitch. Are you trying to tell me that you're trying to make a funny of the wrecking ball and a pitch or something? My next build is going to be the two-handed sword Arna maneuver challenge build. Cart guy sells some. I quite often find oil in the mayor's house. Did you know that oil? Did you throw oil at your enemy? I did, Axe. I sure did. Old Sots might have one on the fast travel. Cutting it very close. GG Locker. Nice work. I think if you're in the dungeon, there's some type of buffer. What? Oh, and if you're in it? Is there, though? We love Old Tot here. You should invite old a Tot for a feast at camp. Why? He didn't even give me the oil. It was Gerlot's. If anybody, invite Gerlot to it. Well, that's very, very exciting stuff. I'm glad that somebody had the oil. Definitely screwed up there. What are you guys even doing, man? Like, how do you even... Why'd you even see me? You seen me before I saw you. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad we managed to cover the quest. I would have been so upset had we lost it. My dual sword, dude, is a cooking right now? Hell yeah. You know what you should do? You should get Whirlwind with 2 swords, and then you'll just be the Ricky Bobby build. Throw some fire on there. Get it? Because he was windmill, I think. Is that what he was doing? Windmilling? Ricky Bobby? Talladega Nights? Great movie. Is it just me? Damn it. Should I walk there? I'm walking. I swear they changed how vision and sound work and I don't like it. Gotta get used to it again. It was nice being able to shout to pull enemies' attentions, but the devs want to make it even more difficult, it looks like. Alright, but my contract, we're done. 850 crowns. Bryn's now at benevolence. Look for some rumors. 25 cold coins for an encampment. What about you? You got no rumors? How about this guy? No rumors? Okay. And then you, rumors? Nothing. Let's give me another ride back. There's somewhere I swore I went over to the dungeon and it didn't fail for me. If not for his fast, if not for his fast travel. Okay, I'll give him credit on the fast travel. How about that? I don't know what that was. A campsite? Brigand camp? Rumors lately. Got nothing. Let's see what I can sell here. Let's see. So. Keep that for the caravan upgrades. So. I only need one of these. So. Then we'll sell the old girl at next. Why do you got a ruby up in here? I'll buy some more ID scrolls too. Boar tusks. And lastly, we're gonna sell the pelt off. Alright, we should have enough ID scrolls now. Head back to the caravan. I don't know. I'm about to buy some more food. The timer in the dungeon pauses? Does it? Oh, then that's perfect. It didn't take that long to get down there after accepting the contract. Sorry, I'm not gonna cover your costs, bro. Figure it out yourself. Alright, so now we have ID scrolls. This better not be broken. Yeah, 215. I can now sell it. The belts is a tier 1, but it's got energy and energy resto with block chance. Take it. Sell that other one off. The other two away. What's in here? Ancient coins. Let me move these around. Hold up. Oh, move that over. Sure, one of these has ancient coins. And now we can merge these all together. Oops, not throw merge. Don't need the cloth on me. I got 3 of the 5 iron ingots this guy wants. Don't need this either. Okay, so we ran out of healing supplies. Used a lot in the previous dungeon. I'll need to buy some more when we pop back into town. Still have a pain med basically left. Let's go ahead and rest until 7. Yeah, we knew we were going to be hungry. Not a big deal, though. What I could do... I'm going to bring the berries to me. We got to go to the new orchard to accept the contract. Take the apple, pick up some berries along the way, and we'll craft up a bunch of food while we're there. I'm wondering if I should bring like a net with me to these guys. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, the tinkin. Ah, okay. So I meant, like, I have a pitch for the new Stoneshard YouTube series, but you got it covered. It's all good. It was doing a modded series, such as the fence selling unique items and building around it. A modded series. The only problem with doing modded series, from what I do, is like this one's not modded, but the YouTube series is modded. So I'd have to constantly enable a mod, disable a mod, and I don't want to have to risk bricking my game or bricking my save by switching back and forth between the modded gameplay and non-modded gameplay. Two-handed sword, pyromancy for the home appliance build. A home appliance build? You can spam some fruit salads in the orchard for easy diet, Maria. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some berries and apples. Ding, 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 ding. By the way, you're only level 6, and by the mantra, how? Did you skip the dungeons and went to the brewery straight away? What? What are you talking about? By the way, you're only level 6? Did you skip the dungeons? No, this is normal, brother. This is normal. Well, I'm not sure if the overall timer stops, but you can't fail as long as you're inside of it. Bro, I went to a tier 2 simply to clear an event and got a shipment of timber from it. Let's go. Did you or did not know that you have such crypts fade with oh, well, I just rips fade. No, like I had hair when I had my hat on. I kind of used the hat as a way to not have to set my hair up and make it look pretty. But now that I don't have no hair, now it's easy enough to not have to have the hat on. You end up at Manchester around level 6 after one cycle in Osbrook. No, you don't. No. One cycle in Osbrook is about level 4. 5 at most. I've never been level 6 by my first run in Manshire. Level 4. If you go back through all of my videos, it's typically, on average, level 4. The only times that rule does not hold is if I go into like if I do something else. If I do hunting. If I go into a cave. That's the only times I've been higher level. Like I said, 4 to 6. You said 6! You didn't say 4, you said 6! But yes, 4 to 6, average. Okmall played modded, come on to the dark sword. I did my first tier 5 on an Arna 2-handed sword build. First time, end game with melee build. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, didn't disarm any. That's another thing. I don't disarm traps for extra experience. And that's a lot of missed. It's not missed experience. It's just, I don't need the experience. Bro, I went bald? I mean, it's not bald. I went shaven. You can hit level 6 if you got, go for level 2 cave. I said around 6. That's fair. Around abouts. I've completed 2 contracts in Osbrook and I'm on level 5.5. Are you Yorgrim? Does Yorgrim have a higher? Velmir would probably make... My Velmir leveled up really fast. I guess it depends on what character you're using too. I mean, granted, Leaf... Or sorry, this character does gain experience, right? For weapon... sorry, sorcery skills. Technically, I'm gaining a little bit experience from the weaponry skills and from sorcery skills, so... But we're almost level 7. It's kind of like that, right? It's missed experience on optimal. Pfft. Who needs experience? The less levels I have by the time I get Brynda Amity, the better it is for me, in my opinion, because I'm not leveling up the rest of the world as quickly as I'm gaining money. Level up too fast, and everybody else wants to be like level 3 when I'm level 2 and have no money. Or tier 2. The barber screwed up. Gotta go bald. No, I don't want to go bald. Yeah, you're running the risk of running high level ambushes now. It's not bad. Your haircut makes you look like a Russian teen. I mean, it's fine with me. Less I gotta worry about. Bandit camps around Osbrook can give you a few levels if you find them. And I'm playing a similar build to yours. All right, crafting bedrolls. See, I don't craft bedrolls. I don't craft the smoking mixes, bandages for the first time. Yeah, dude, if you're crafting up Bartholomew, 100% gonna have a lot more experience than me. Barber needs experience? Do it. I dare you, go bald. I'm not gonna do that. Who needs experience when you could just experience the permadeath over and over again? If you are intending on taking your barber to court for that haircut, I recommend hiring a lawyer. Babe! They're yelling at my haircut, saying it's all bad.
I mean,
Isn't this a crew cut gone wrong joke? Oh my god! Is it that bad?
I always tell you, and you don't listen. You just do what you want.
I just want it short. It's not my fault I can't cut it right.
Like, literally, when that lady was cutting your hair, I almost stood up and went over to fight her because I thought she had fucked up.
I was thinking so too, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck the bitch doing. I didn't mean to say that.
No, he didn't mean to say that.
I'm sorry.
I said
That's my bad. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't know she was like, I was like, yeah, whatever. It's short. It's all I cared about. Is it that bad?
But it's not, like...
It's not bad, but it's not good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
You know, it's harder to, like, fuck girls' hair up
Yeah?
than it is
Fuck.
fuck dudes' hair up.
Damn, bro. Chill. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I said the B word. It slipped out.
The B word is a term of endearment.
A term of
in this
endearment,
house, okay?
according to my wife. It's fine.
We call everybody a bitch in this house.
Not great, but not terrible. It's what's that one? It's not great, but not terrible. What's that one I keep on
You
saying?
still get pussy?
Shut up.
That's all matters. That's all matters.
Why would she say that? They can probably hear you.
And
I don't know. Let them know. Nah, haircut's fun. It's gotta grow in. You look fine. Don't care about chat. I wasn't going to say that, say anything, but it doesn't look good. Dang, bro. I'm getting ripped on today. Holy. I can't even play this game and be happy anymore. I guess we're just gonna have to go and off ourselves in the middle of a dungeon.
is the El Toro look?
I'll let chat bully you. It's just gotta grow in a little bit. You won't even look so boot camp. Still gotta get your beard. You gotta carry me through. At least I got that.
We watched a video last night on how to groom and trim your beard, and he's laying next to me in bed, and I'm like, I said, and he's like, don't send that to me.
She did.
Right in front of me.
She,
Send, bitch.
she did. She was watching this guy like, yeah, do the thing and this, that, and the other. I see her pause the video. Hearts. Share. Very slowly, by the way. Very, very methodically. She didn't want to mess up.
I can see how much of me out of the corner of my eye.
She picks my name and goes, and send. I'll send. I was like, don't fucking send that to me. It's like, you're so stupid. Oh, man. Don't worry, Molly. I recognize and respect your newly acquired Gopnik. What's Gopnik? Charms. Well, at least that makes you look a little younger. Ready for basic training, though. Not great, but not terrible. Could you say subpar? Jeez Louise. Oh, no, that's what I was thinking of. Is that one movie? Same, but different? But that's not really...
Same, but different.
Same, but different. Tier 2 deserter haircut. It's Stoneshard, of course. You can't be happy. You have my Slavic seal of approval. This is particular haircut lowers bandit ambush chance in Eastern Europe 50%. So. Someone opened the floodgates and the roasts flooded. Seriously, somebody decided to say something, and then everybody else is like,
And that's how it always
Yeah.
goes. Like, it just takes that one person.
Yep.
Like fucking is like, I'm just gonna say it with my chest.
I'm saying with my
Let me
chest.
tap it with my little tippy tappy fingers.
Oh
And then
my
the next thing you
God.
know, everybody's fucking saying.
I know, right? Golly, you guys are
And
terrible.
You gotta take that one person out though, man. You gotta fucking iron fist them.
Yeah,
Let your chat know who rules them.
I'm gonna iron fist somebody. Keep it up. Don't take that the wrong way. I only got one extra healing staff here.
This is a vanilla household, sir.
A vanilla household? Know
We
about
don't put
vanilla.
no Rockies in our road.
What are you talking about?
Vanilla's a kind of ice cream. Rocky Road's a kind of ice cream.
Rocky Road is an ice cream. Yes, you're right. You going perverted on me? What are you saying?
Never mind.
All right, I'm gonna steal some apples. We gotta move on, chat. The haircut aside, we gotta play some more games. I need more berries though.
Rocky Road is not the best ice cream.
What is? Don't say any ice cream that has the fucking
I like the black
marshmallows. Don't ever throw that out
I
there.
like the black cherry ice
If you do, you're getting banned from my chat. I won't ban you, but I'll talk to you bad about you behind your back. Stupid
You should hear
marshmallow
it once
lovers.
he cuts the stream off.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, there's somebody out here that likes
he's like this.
marshmallows.
This Toro chicken pie. Let me tell you something.
Pineapple pizza lovers, you'll get an earful.
The haircut drama is more important than the gameplay.
I know, right? We've gone from gameplay to haircut.
You know, Mackinac Island fudge. We live in Michigan and we've never been to fucking Mackinac. We've never had their fudge.
No, never actually.
We've been down to Amish Town, down to Shipsy.
Wait, haven't you've been?
Mom brought us home. She took her ass to Mackinac Island.
I thought you been up there.
Uh-uh.
You never got
I've
across.
been up north.
Oh.
I've been like across the Mackinac Bridge. I've never went to the island.
Oh.
Where we went, the ferries were shut down.
I
You
see.
could only get over there like.
You're right. You weren't on the island itself. You were on the.
I was in the city and then the bridge.
That's right.
Because there's 3 Mackinacs. There's the bridge, the city, and then the island.
That's all right. Chat would probably say Mackinac or something like that. You know, foreigners. They don't know.
Well, I do say Mackinac for that one because that's how they don't spell it the right way.
Well,
There's 2 spellings, remember?
no, I don't know.
Oh.
Anyway, what was I? I'm reading up chat. Some people were talking, and there's a new time chatter here. Rocky Road is the best ice cream, is what 619 says.
How can you tell there's a new chatter? Where does
It says that first time chatter. What do you mean? How could you tell? It says it right there.
I can't see that far. I'm blind.
You're not blind.
Where does it say? Oh, first time chatter. But it's what's that guy's name?
Are you squinting right now?
Yeah, well, it's like that fucking magenta color. I can't see it at all.
It's gray. It says first time chatter in
I see
gray.
that, but I can't. What's the name?
619 triple X.
Getting a special shout out, Pumpkin Pie.
Yeah, for real. Someone opened up the floodgates for Roast comes in. How dare you steal them apples? That haircut drama is more important than the gameplay. Mackinac Island fudge for the win for gathering their magic here. Hey, Gathering, how you doing, brother? Moose Tracks is or straight vanilla bean. Moose Tracks. Who said that?
Who said that?
Hungry robot. Moose Tracks, 100%. I'll agree with you on that one. I can never find Moose Tracks. There's always some off-branded version of Moose Tracks that's never the same.
What is Moose Tracks?
It's literally says Moose Tracks.
Explain the ingredients, though.
Fudge and peanut butter cookie cup things.
Okay.
What do you mean explain it? Did you think I didn't know what Moose Tracks
I
was?
don't like Moose Tracks. I don't like Caribou Tracks. I don't like Rocky Road. I don't like...
Moose Tracks is the original. Caribou Tracks, or whatever the hell they call that other one, doesn't have enough fudge. Anyway, where were we at? My favorite is triple peanut butter cup. Oh my. The peanut butter ones are all right. The fudge, though, I'm telling you, that's where it's at. They're the best fudge. And ice cream. You guys got to go. Biking around the island would be a ton of fun.
I want to go if they have a horse festival.
A horse festival
And
up
they
in
bring
Mackinac.
like horses, all different breeds and stuff. I want to go up and do that.
Sounds delicious. The triple peanut butter one. Use that Ninja Creamy. What?
Ninja Creamy.
Use that Ninja Creamy to make your own ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like the Ninja.
Yeah, it's an appliance.
It's another one.
Yeah.
By Ninja or whatever. I made a vanilla and cinnamon toast crunch. 10 out of 10.
I think that would be...
I lived my whole life in Michigan. I know how to say Mackinac. Mackinac or Mackinac? I almost said Mackinac by reading it.
It's also like Dewajak. We were watching.
Oh,
the news
Dewajak?
one time, and the guy was like Dewajak.
Dewajak? Yeah. A Dewajiak.
Yeah.
Right, because he had to pronunciate the G.
Yep.
My daughter likes to make a mess. Moose Track's milkshakes. Salad? Moose Track milkshake. Interesting.
Ooh, with hot fudge.
This is some quality reality TV. Moose Tracks is it's Moose Tracks if it has Denali originals. What does that mean? What's a Denali original?
A Denali. Moose Track. If it has a Denali.
Tachyon! Hello,
The-
Maul.
the-
Sleepless
I don't know,
nights.
Denali's like in Alaska.
I don't know. The chat will tell me. Okmall has sleepless nights. Tried to recoup the sleep in the day.
I think they're making like a real like Moose Tracks and Denali because like.
What's a Denali?
It's
Is that a
national-
car?
No, it's a national park. Well, it is a car too. It's a luxury GMC model, but.
You guys putting cars in your ice cream now? Do you guys know how to ride a horse? Me? No. Sarah? Yes. I'd probably die on a horse.
It's not hard if you get the right horse.
It's a national park / mountain in Alaska. Denali National Park? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, she said yeah, she knew that.
That's what I was telling you. I just literally said, you said, what's Denali? And I said, it's a national park. And you're like, in a car?
In a car. The only thing I know about Alaska, not the only thing, is Balto. That's
You're so dumb.
that's the only one I know. Mainly Balto.
There's a bunch of children dying in Alaska.
Yeah, a
all the
bunch of
time,
children.
and this the goodest boy ever.
The goodest boy.
that saved them. But really, it wasn't Balto, it was Togo.
Well, right, we learned that later,
Yeah.
but I suppose you're not
No,
the.
I knew it.
Oh, you knew it.
Because I watched the Balto movie, and I was like, let me just go ahead and research
Okay.
this.
Okay,
and I
Miss.
obsessed over it for 2 years.
Oh, okay. Well,
I can also draw Balto
hell?
very well, okay? My best friend had a dog named Balto.
okay, never mind. I was gonna get upset, but now I'm good. I was trying to accept the contract, and I forgot this is the guy that gives it. Looking for work. There we go. I'm sure chat was watching me going, what are you doing talking to this guy? I wish I knew. I'm gonna pick up 2 more apples.
Moose Tracks has a licensed flavor, so the ice cream has a stamp of approval. It follows the original recipe. I did not know that.
Oh.
That's very exciting.
I did not know that either. I know that some of the ones that we've picked up at Walmart that say they're similar in ingredients never have enough fudge, never have the same peanut butter cups in it. They always are lacking something. I have 2 berries. Okay, so I have enough to make some food.
Who's that? William Dunn? William Dunn! R4N.
Finally getting back to actual playing the game. Yes, we are, William.
Listen, we're giving you quality content.
Quality
okay?
content.
Do you get this anywhere else?
Yeah, do you
don't.
no.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't get this anywhere else. Okmall's the original OG of randomness. So you're welcome.
I almost lost my game because I joined the roast.
Oh no, you didn't, Log. Oh my god. What were you playing? You weren't it was Stoneshard, I'm guessing? Or maybe it was like if it's something that's not turn-based or not able to pause, that'd be even worse.
I used to do that shit all the time on World of Warcraft. You'd be like in Discord running your mouth and then like you run off a cliff. You're like,
Oh yeah, auto running.
shit, yeah, it'd be so like because usually it was in the guild, so then it
They
would
are
show up
billions?
that, like you died, you know?
Mhm.
I'm like, no.
Damn it, the shouting thing is stupid.
You're really good at it in real life.
I know, but listen, it's not working for the game anymore. Oh my god, they all know I'm here. Ah?
Stream elements, you need to calm down, okay?
Stream elements. Oh yeah.
I'm tired of you running your mouth all the time.
Who's this? Who this? Hodar.
You can pause, but I focus more on the roast than the game. Okay, it's good to take a break.
Oh, I'm gonna do no. Yes. Perfect placing. It'll knock him back. I'm confused though. Nice! And a crit on both of them? Get out of my sight. Don't do that! Not again!
Are you Toph?
Ah! Bleeding me! What'd you say to me?
Are you Toph?
Toast?
Toph.
Toe.
From the last Airbender. She's the chick that throws the rocks around.
Tao? Who? What's her name? I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about Airbender. Man. Ah, stop it!
Not toes.
Wow, this guy is still... What a dill hole. Oh. My God.
Did he stab you in the kidneys?
I don't know. He stabbed me everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so that was kind of scary. Helps if I, like, focus and maybe... Ah, level up!
Are you not going to pick up that shiny stuff?
What shiny stuff? This stuff?
Sparkly stuff.
No, it's got...
Why?
It's
There's a horseshoe. That's
babe, it's garbage!
Oh. How do you know?
Because it is! It doesn't sell very well. I did look at it! Look, garbage, broken. Broken.
Well, it's because
Garbage.
you broke it.
I didn't break it. That wasn't my fault.
You beat them up.
Yeah, because they needed it. They're bad guys.
Yeah, well, you broke it.
Oh my goodness. My wife is teasing or something. What is this for? Vitality. What is this for? Oh. Oh, yeah. Physical control, or should we do damage reduction?
Is that guy your friend?
Hell no, he's not my friend.
Oh.
Ah, no.
What happened?
He tried to beat me up, Sarah. And I blew him up. Babe.
I can beat you up.
You can't beat me up. I'll beat you up first. Chat knows who's stronger here.
See, you went over and picked that horseshoe up, though. It was important, wasn't it?
No, I did not pick up a horseshoe for no reason. Toes?
Dungeon?
Yes, it's a dungeon, babe. It is a dungeon.
But it was a broken down castle.
It was, but it's
Why
not
didn't you just go into the broken wall part?
I can't. It's impossible.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone.
All right, babe. I'll throw a kiss in your forehead. Nah, you'd lose. Oh, she said, how do you say that? You'd lose. They know. There are billions. You can pause, but I focused more on the roast than the game, so you didn't pause it. They are billions. How is that? It looks like it's really good. I'm gonna take all the lights out. I want to play in the dark. What else we gotta do up in here? Okay, so I have 4 stones to toss around. Okay, let's disable that. I can't see, but neither can they. Bro, there's like nobody up in here. Oh, I caught myself in a trap!
Well, it's because I wasn't watching you.
No, you should have been watching, Sarah.
Yeah.
Kazay, hey, what's happening? Jose? I always forget how to say that. Hello and good evening. It's 10 plus years old now. Is it really been that long?
What?
They are billions?
What's 10 years old?
Apparently they are billions.
What is that?
It's a game?
I never heard of that game.
It's, if I remember correctly, you're basically building up a castle to defend billions and waves of enemies. She doesn't know. Did we finish roasting Maul? Let's go back to Stoneshard. Gooseberries. All right. Nobody heard that, apparently. Okay, here we go. This guy does not know we're here. Now, this is the bad spot to be. 1, 2, 3. So he's here. 2, 3. 4. Step. I don't want to be against the wall. Nice. Though, admittedly, this is not the best position because I can't use this. Ah, it's too many balls. I don't want 4 of them. We never finished roasting Maul. Well, he's stunned now. Interesting choice there, bucko. Missed. Oh, come on. %. I'm gonna run a... Still not doing a whole lot of damage. Interesting choice. Still no knockback. Interesting choice. I keep saying this over and over again. But it's very, very interesting. He's dazed. Alright. Yeah, I'm eating chocolate balls right now. Can you still save scum accepting contracts for 1 day? No. That's been taken care of for a long time. Keep in mind, they made 1 day contracts and basically contract save scumming. They took that away when they dropped Blood Omens. You can still renegotiate, but whatever the renegotiation ends up being, it doesn't matter how many times you reload the game. It'll always be that, it'll always be like either a 3 day or a 1 day. So you can't like renegotiate. Think about like the inventory of a merchant is locked to that inventory. So it's like seeded essentially. So for the contracts, until you've completed the contract, you won't have a chance to get like it down to 1 day until the next contract generates, and then it might allow you in that generation of the contract to be able to go down to 1 day or not. So it is just what it is, exactly. So not a big deal. Still renegotiate regardless because it's more money. Even if you fail the contract negotiation, you only lose 50 reputation. And that's not really anything to have an issue with. Why is this door open? Alright, this guy's by himself. We're just gonna keep him with him. We don't want to make too much noise. No knockback. Come on. Still no knockback? Seriously? At least we can do some AoE damage now, which is good to see. That really does help us out a lot. Get his attention. Almost. This should stun him. Let's go. Oh my god, 40% backfire chance. Holy. Nice. I think it's better that way. Yeah, same here. It the saves come in the contracts, while efficient in terms of like how much money you make, it also sucks because like it takes time to do that. Have we checked yet if each contract giver gives the same negotiation result? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember what day it was, but I'm pretty sure we checked that already. Uh-oh. I'm guessing this guy can't see that far away because even though he's an archer, it's completely dark in here. So he's going to be forced to fall close to me or whatever. Oh, no knockback. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have just waited for the stone armor to fall off. Like, part of me says keep the stone armor on for extra defense, and the other says, yeah, maybe use it for damage. We are down to 5 healing salves left. Oh, another guy right there. Nice. Oh, I heard 2 people. Who's the other guy? Maybe heard 2 people? Maybe it was just the same guy. Okay. I knew it! How did you see me? The lamp! What is it? Oh, I see. Pokey guy? Just Pokey guy? Just Pokey guy. Nice. Nice, even better. Nicely done. Crap. These guys, I think, are regular tier 1s, though. You've been netted. Nice. Nice. He said stop. I don't think so. Okay, I got a problem. I'm hungry. I can, let me exit real quick. I didn't make it very far, at least. Does throwing coins make less noise than a stone? I don't know. I could try it. Right now, shouts are doing okay because the enemies can't see us. Because I keep on, like... That might aggro somebody. Just gonna be the dog. This is where the guy's located. This is the first dog we've seen the whole, this whole run. There we go. Damn, 6 hours already. I know. It feels like I really haven't accomplished much. I mean, I guess I did accomplish a decent amount. We cleared Osbrook, and we basically just cleared Manshire. Follow me. Let's get this guy out of here. And 6 hours flies by. A lot more than it does at work, that's for sure. All right, cool. No longer going to count down. That's good. You got roasted for an hour, so good progress, I guess. That's fair. That is fair. I guess I'll just have to wear my hat for tomorrow, chat. I'll hide my shame. It's okay. I don't know. I feel good, though. I feel good. Like, it's not hot. Sometimes it's a little too cold because the Michigan weather is going cold again for some reason. Don't know why. The fun of Michigan. Is there anybody? There's somebody this way? No. What's that? Who's that? I don't know how to say your name, brother, but welcome on in. It's Michigan. You know it's not going to cooperate. I know, but like every year, I hope there's this one small little inkling of just hopefully it cooperates. And then it never does. And we've had like how many tornadoes already? We've had cold weather, warm weather. It's just a tease. That's all Michigan is. Constantly teasing us. Okay, we have one more. And I think the boss is north of us. I mean, I don't think. I should say I know he's north of us. But the question really comes down to, is he north of us by a lot? Or is that room that's up there the exact room he's in? I gotta get this one taken off so that way we don't aggro anybody. That is definitely the boss room. 100%. Torch lasts for 33, 26, ignited throw. Okay, they're gonna see me because of the... Oh no, dang it. I didn't beat this one down. I was just gonna aggro the one guy. You can't see me, but he's on a torch, so you can kind of see me. Here. Okay. Get a little stunnage going on. Yes, you threw it in the back of your head. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. This is gonna blow up in a few turns. No, good job, good job, good job. Ouch, that's not a good job. Why is there fire? Is he dead or is he running? He did a pretty good job against me. All right, let's go ahead and drink some alcohol. And what do I need to do? Heal myself? No, that's fine. Just some alcohol is fine. What did he drop, by the way? Anything good? Cloth scraps? That's one thing I gotta keep an eye on. Sometimes these guys are gonna, because of the self-repair or whatever it is, sometimes these guys are gonna drop some scraps for us. Did I loot that? I did. There's like nothing in here. There might be some more bad guys though. It was just the two of them? Okay. It's fine by me. All right, what do we get? Commodity? No commodity. We don't need this. Can harvest. I don't need the stones anymore. Take. Drink some water. And got ourselves another treaty. Okay. Not too shabby. Give me some nails and we'll head out. Okay, so we got all these dungeons done. I wonder what our reputation's at right now. Oh, Manshire? Oh, that's not good. So I don't think I might be able to unlock the troll. It's not like if I unlock the troll right now, it makes much sense though. Like it'll give us more money, sure. But it's just gonna be a really annoying fight. Like I don't have a whole lot of damage. I'm tanky, sure. But these skills are not gonna do us justice in that fight. I'm turning speed axe back on. So I think it'd be a better idea for us just to go back to Osbrook and knock out some more contracts, keep on getting more money. And then by the time we're back down here, we'll have enough cash for maybe some tier 3 armor, potentially tier 4 armor. Depends on where our Bryn reputation's at. Bryn's at 3119. 3 more contracts in Osbrook for about 100 rep. Puts us a little over 400 to 500. Let me do the math on my calculator, because let's just say Osbrook, every single dungeon does 102. Times that by 3, we're at 306 plus 3119. It's 35. And then if we do the average contract turning in of maybe, call it like 145. Plus 145, plus 145, plus 145. Puts us at 3860. That's not good. That's not good. I was really hoping for that math to work out better. I have to hope that if I get these up to tier 2s, then I can definitely do that. If it still stays at tier 1s, we're going to be screwed on reputation. I think it probably would have been a good idea to level up a little faster on this one so we can increase the reputation gain. Let's cook up some more food, chat. Oh, right. There's still more food in here. And look at that. 119 immunity. How about that? It's pretty good. I'm just going to walk around for a while here in this in the orchard so we can turn this contract in, chat. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Bellas? Oh my gosh. She's below me, so like I got my feet on top of her.
She's like, don't stop.
Don't stop. Love on me. Papa dog? Oh gosh. What are you doing? Surprised Rocky's not getting jealous. William, what's the matter? Will the bailiffs just show up if you do this? Yeah. All you're doing, all I'm doing, you're waiting for the guy to move. Once he moves, you go in, come back out, bailiff's there. Simple. There, we got 680 crowns. They're on the ground. Pick those back up. So, what should we do? Go ahead and buy this stuff up right now? That's fast. Ah, yeah, smart. It only works that well if you're doing speed hacks, though. When you have it on 1x, it's slow is all get out. Like you're better off sleeping at that point. So I put it back to 1x. So you hold up and down on your keypad. That's much, much slower. So I wouldn't recommend it if you're not doing speed hacks. Okay, so we got commodities now. You guys probably wondering what I was doing. I'm stealing. I never do more than one contract in Osbrick before going down to Bryn. By the time I make it back to Osbrick with extra time wasted in Manshire and random POIs, usually I get a negative situation with plus 50%. Just for having more. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. Get a negative situation which increases your rep gain. Your levels are still low. Not a half bad idea. Let's go into town and sell whatever we can. I do have an enchanting scroll. I don't think it'd be worthwhile to use it yet. All right, let me go in town. I'll sell whatever I can get away with. Go from there. I still didn't go off to go to the Hermit's Hut. Let me grab that contract so I at least have it. There we go. That's a long... Bro! When I did that contract, I could have went up that way. $121. Oh, seriously? They don't have the recipe, chat. I thought they were like always guaranteed to have it. Who's your favorite character? I like Yorgrim, though I haven't played him in a while. And I like Leo. Hilda's great too. I can't really pick. I'm sorry. All three of them I like their passives. I'm in pain. I started the game with negative 600 Bryn rep because I forgot to mix my stolen crowns. And now it's all an uphill battle. Yorgrim, that sucks. Williams says mine's definitely Yorgrim. Yours is Arna? Oh, she's solid too. I keep forgetting that. User Airy for Axe of Yorgrim? Yeah. Golly, that's terrible. But no, yeah, she's got a great passive that can ramp up very well in higher tier dungeons. 43. So, oops. Yeah, sell it. That's fine. Keep everything else. I'm going to go ahead and pick this up right now. While I'm thinking about it. Sturdy chest. The wheels can wait. The other thing would be pick up a canvas roll. And if I need some a rope, yep, grab that. I'll buy some rope too if they have any. And then 2 ID scrolls because we'll end up needing them. Not bad. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go back to Osbrook. A little worried that we didn't level up enough for Osbrook to go up to tier 2s though. Because that's going to suck. I guess I could wander around, look at some points of interest. Gain some levels that way. And then hope that Osbrook has leveled up from a tier 1 to a tier 2. Alright, we got our sturdy chest. That's beautiful. Why didn't I sell these? Or the books? You know what? Before we head out, there's a point of interest here. There's a point of interest there. Let's just double check this stuff. Try to gain some, a little bit of experience. Even with 0 crowns in your purse, throwing a single stolen coin, it cleans it. And then dragging the entire stolen stack on top of it makes it legit. So silly. Looking sharp with the new haircut. Don't even get us started, bro. Don't even get chat started. I appreciate the compliment, but chat's been bugging me the whole stream about my haircut. And not in a good way. We cannot identify the 19 stolen coins among the 20 gold coins, so you get a pass. Yeah, you think my haircut looks good? Fuck, seriously? That was my daughter, by the way. She said no. What is it? Rockets is trying to like make me feel better. He says it looks good. So screw you guys. I take Rocket's opinion over yours. It wasn't even chat this time. What's wrong with your hair though? It's just hair. You asked chat. Apparently it doesn't look good. I gotta sue she's not a barber, was she? Stylist? Hair? I don't know, whatever the...
Bitch, cuts the...
Bitch from the news. You guys ever watch that movie, by the way? It's like one of Sarah's favorite movies. What's it called? Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame. That shit was funny. It's a funny movie.
How you know this is Mark Jacobs' dress? Bitch.
Oh! Fuck! Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! There's 4 of them! I'm fucking dead, bro! Oh my god! Where did you come from?
What took you out? Heard a buffalo? Run!
I can't run! I'm dead!
Put down some rocks.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Harpies?
Holy son of a bitch! Why? Where'd they come from? There's no way out of here, bro. Oh my god, dude. I should have probably bouldered the stone spikes. I'm already dead. Okay. And we're dead. Yeah, there's no way out of that. There's no way out of that. Wow, okay. Well, that happens. We'll have to pick this up next stream. Oh my. That was unexpected. I should have stopped and calmed down a little bit, but golly, I don't think there would have been any way around that. The only way around that, like what you guys said, I should have done the AoE, which should have given me enough room to go straight south. But instead, I'm going at an angle. And of course, every single time I have to go this way, it lets them get closer, right? Versus going straight down, I can keep the distance the same. But every time I hit one of those bushes, it forced me to go over. So now they're one tile closer to throw another net at me, basically. Oh, I should have calmed down. I thought I could get away though. I didn't think I was gonna run into 2 more spiders. My goodness. Use stone spikes on your boulder. I realize this now. I don't know when I should have used it though. The only time I should have used it was that first time. What hair? Yeah. I'm biased against that haircut because anytime I see someone with that haircut on the street, I just change my way. Oh, really? To be fair, this is the first time I've ever seen you without your hat, so I can't really compare. Time to go for a mullet to really have that good look. That Spiders isn't a fan of your haircut either, apparently. GG's. Holy shit, oh my god. Your hair looks fine. Just going bald though? Probably. You should go for bald though. To make some distance. Yeah, rip them all. Spiders don't like that hair, bro. Freaking spiders, man. GG's. I think it's the hair's fault. It's all in all seriousness. I hope you have a good rest of your day. The tank can't tank that. No, that was far too much, far too fast. Far too much, far too fast. Man. I didn't, holy. 4 of them, bro. Flippin' 4 of them. You could have exploded the boulder into spikes to block it. That's a good point, man. I let my emotions get the better of me on this one. I should have stopped. I should have collected my thoughts. 100%. My fault. You're right, though. I could have avoided the confusion. Let him hit the boulder a couple of times, followed by break it. So I give me a couple of... Well, maybe. Depends on how far away from that boulder I was. But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll see y'all next stream. There's nothing else I can do about that. That sucks. But it is what it is. It's been a while since we ran into like a situation like that where I couldn't get away. Holy, if I had dash, but I'm not gonna get dash on this run. Eventually, I have enough armor to have it all make sense. But pikes also have a chance to drop stop web spits. Pikes, spikes. Oh yeah, to get the vision out of there. Okay, I just didn't want to put another spike down, and oh yeah, the spikes themselves. Oh, true. Damn it, bro. I did not use my brain on this one. Not at all. I panicked. Let's be honest. That's fair. I could have potentially blocked them, and then if they try to do the spit of the web, it hits the spikes as opposed to the boulder. Yeah, those true random ones probably chase a random rabbit around. Spiders have no movement resistance. Mighty Kick is super good versus them. Just saying. Yeah, but 4 of them, we're not going to kill 4 of them. Tomorrow. Next stream is tomorrow. And then I have 4 days and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off of the next week. So I'll be back tomorrow. That stinks though. Whatever. We'll kickstart it again. I'm going to continue the same build route that we were taking. Let's see. Stoge. I don't know who's streaming some Stoneshard. Oh, dog food's out. Let's go ahead and rate him. Oh man, goodness gracious. Looking forward to it tomorrow, Mall. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. At least now I'm ahead of you with my Leo. Hearing skill is a must I know, but I don't think I need to get it. Once we have enough defense, then I don't necessarily need to know where the enemies are. But yeah, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe for those of you on YouTube. GG's, take care. Anybody on Twitch, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. See y'all tomorrow. All right, y'all take care. Goodness gracious. I'll be back then. Bye for now.